Well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
Now Atlanta's starting five. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the 1. And Ayton gets it to go.
Wonderful find by Paul. This offense relies on him to make those kind of plays.
Capella screen on Paul. Outside Murray. The shot off that time. Ayton with the defensive effort. On the wing, Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Offensively, just what you're hoping for with that possession. KD coming down on the rim.
Here's Young. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And the first one at the line is good.
And you know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Here's Okogie. No good on the 3. Young against Paul. Out to the right wing. Back to Young. They kick it out to Murray. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game. And Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, B.A. Players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play.
And the Hawks with possession here. Coming off a Suns make. Young can't hit.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Pass to Booker from outside the arc. That shot off the mark. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Outside Young. Capella with it. And it's Capella with the jam.
The vision of Trae Young has on the floor is exceptional. He won't miss a guy who's that wide open.
Here's Booker. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
This Hawks squad looking to get back to their winning ways. Had a stretch not long ago of 10 straight playoff appearances.
Smitty with the Hawks. Can they get back to consistently competing for a championship, you think?
BA, it sure seems they've got the talent to do so. Good combination of young talent and wily vets. They did it in 2021, but can they do it again?
Now here's Murray. Okogie pulls down the board. He takes it in. Pass to Durant. And he converts the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
And here's the fast break. Here's Ayton. 1:49 left in the first quarter. He gets it in there. Ayton's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
And it's in there.
He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
Now here's Paul. Durant with a screen on Young. Paul into the lane. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
So clever on his takes inside. Chris Paul is adept at carving his way through the D.
Young, the pass to Capella. Now Murray. Back to Capella. Ayton with the defensive effort.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Ayton, a screen on Hunter. On the wing, Durant. Lays it up and banks it in. Durant's got 6.
Relentless at the offensive end. KD challenging the heart of the defense.
Young against Paul. They kick it out to Murray. Clock at 6. The Hawks need to get one up here. Capella can't get it to go. The Suns leading. And here's Paul. Durant with a screen on Young. Paul against Young. Left side Durant.
You know what separates Capella defensively is his quickness for a big man. That's a nice stop.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Suns ahead. They're up by 6.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Phoenix?
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. We've got Saddiq Bey. He's out there with Griffin. Onyeka Kongwu is out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Forrest in at the point. And Saddiq Bey, a 3-and-D wing. And he has the strength to play up at the power forward spot, Grant.
You know, B.A., that power forward spot might be his best position. Not the quick twitch type of athlete, but great physicality for a perimeter player.
Here's Forrest, outside for Bey. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a five-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, B.A. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
Here's Ross. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago.
He has size, but the first step of Terrence Ross is what makes him so good on the drive.
Pass to Bey. Here's Forrest, defended by Payne. Here's Forrest. To the inside. Here's Bey. Ooh, good work defensively by Biyombo. For Phoenix, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Baisley. He's covered by Bey. Pass to Ross. The shake. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Ross has got 4 points in the quarter.
Ross didn't seem bothered at all by the contact there. Nice finish.
Bey with it. Outside Bogdanovic. Picked up by Kongwu. Pass to Forrest. Out of bounds. It'll be Suns ball. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Payne with it. Now guarded by Bey. Kicks it out to Warren. Outside Ross. Back to Warren.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First team foul.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here.
Suns foul. Darius Baisley. First personal foul. Second team foul.
The Hawks trailing. Bey with a screen on Payne. Bogdanovic on the wing. And there's the screen. Pass to Bey. Goes back up and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. It's Ross on the wing. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, you know that Ross can throw it down. Nice one right there.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Forrest, that one's good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The Suns have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. Now here's Payne. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to Baisley. Now here's Ross. 5 on the clock. Can't hit that one. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Outside Hunter. And here's Capella. Back to Hunter. Outside Murray. Down low. Here's Capella. It's blocked.
With sound instincts and ability, Warren's teammates trust him to make defensive plays.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
The Suns shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. Payne on the bounce. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
Capella, screen on Payne. Biyombo with a steal. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Right side Payne. Pass to Baisley. 6 to shoot. Capella with a rebound. Left side Young. Gets to the corner and hits it.
Great awareness by Capella to recognize the breakdown defensively.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Suns ahead, leading by 4. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Allie, as always, thank you. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant, he's getting it done today.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
I have to credit them for their patience offensively. They understood the matchup, and they took the necessary time to exploit it.
The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Josh Okogie, and it's Aiden in at the 5. And that's the group for Monty Williams as we begin the second half. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hunter into the lane. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Beautiful creativity off the dribble. That's a slick move by Hunter.
Durant with a screen on Young, and it's Paul off the drive. Pass to Durant. Here's Okogie. Hunter covering. Here's Durant. Doesn't go that time. Excellent D there from Capella. Well, the Hawks shooting at a decent clip. 45% for the game. Kicks it out to Collins. Outside Hunter. Here's Murray. Over to the wing. Collins, no good. The Suns leading. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Ayton passes to Durant. Here's Ayton. Shoots over Capella. Hey, rejected by Capella. Murray finds Young. Pass to Capella. Young with it, now guarded by Booker. Murray, shot is good.
This just comes from repetition. Murray's put a lot of extra hours in the gym, catching and firing.
And the DeJounte Murray trade sort of came out of left field. Seemed mutual as the Spurs went to a younger direction and wanted Murray to play for a contender. A trade where everyone involved gets what they want.
Young against Paul.
Josh Okogie. First personal foul. First team foul.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played for the lead. And the nice layup by Young. Young's got 6.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
Paul against Young. Paul passes to Durant. Tries to snap the cold streak. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. The Hawks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside Bogdanovic. The Suns clear it.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Durant for 3. Doesn't go for him. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Bay left side. Ayton with the defensive effort.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Pass to Griffin. Knocks it loose. Paul with a steal. Now here's Booker. Back to Paul. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Look at how solid Durant's mechanics are. Even the foul can't stop him from taking that shot.
And both free throws good for Durant.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Here's Forrest. He's guarded by Paul. Forrest, that one's good. He has 6.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen. Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
Here's Forrest. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. The first one falls. Hits both from the stripe. Phoenix has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. For 3, Durant. The rebound by the Hawks. Now Bay. Pass to Griffin. To the wing, right side. From downtown, he drops it from range. And the Hawks lead by 1. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Hawks ahead, they lead by 1. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports.
Ladies and gentlemen,
and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And the Hawks, looking at who they've got, Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at the center position. Young, the pass to Capella. Oh, ripped away! Okogie into the lane. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Young.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Hawks trailing. Young with it. Puts it up from 17. Connects. The jumper drops.
On the offensive end, Trae Young makes a huge impact. He can carry a team.
Here's Booker. Back to Paul. Murray against Booker. Outside Durant. 4 on the clock. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And there's Hunter on the assist by Collins.
I like that. Collins playing under control, reading the floor. Nice setup there.
Now Young with a steal. Hunter finds Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
This is just what they needed right now. A strong defense and smart offense to give their slim lead a boost.
Pass to Okogie. It's Booker on the wing. And here's Paul. Now Aiden, guarded by Capella. Outside for Booker. The baseline, Jay. Yes! He nails it!
If there's one guy in the league who's never going to give up on the mid-range shot, it's Booker. If the D gives it to him, he'll take it.
Young, the pass to Hunter. Young against Paul. Collins with a screen on Paul. Here's Young, plenty of space. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Kicks it out to Collins. And he banks in the layup. And the Hawks lead by 3.
Not afraid of the moment. Collins takes pride in making important shots.
Inside, Aiden. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Clint Capella. Second personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
Yeah, what I appreciate about Aiden is that he wants to keep getting better. You have to be excited about his future.
Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
Young against Paul. Now here's Young. The D's right on him. Good work there as it goes.
Trae Young doesn't get rattled and plays very well under pressure.
On the wing, Durant. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Paul. And Young with the block.
I feel for the guy who gets his shot blocked by Trae Young. He's going to hear it from his teammates.
And so here's Phoenix. They trail by 3. Durant with the bucket.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Young against Paul. Pass to Hunter. Here's Murray. Shot clock at 6. Back to Hunter. The 3 is up. And it's Murray with the 3. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
You won't see this young man turn down big shots. Murray believes in himself, and so does this team.
Pass to Okogie. Now here's Booker. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, you love the aggression defensively, but at this stage of the game, that's a huge mistake.
44 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Ball against Young. Takes it inside, and he's going to the line for two. The officials saw contact, and with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this was
Previous play is under
so many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
so they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Ayton, a screen on Murray. To the middle. Count it!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Young against Paul. Now here's Young. He's covered closely. Capella, screen on Paul. Missed it!
He's looking cool and in control. Trae Young not afraid of the high-stakes situation.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a two-point ball game.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're down by 2. Only 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For three, Durant. Oh, the all-or-nothing.
A lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Collins and Capella man the post positions. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot.
And that work was done early as Capella just fought for his position down low.
Young against Murray. The kick out to Porter. 3-pointer. Atlanta with the rebound.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And Capella with the basket on the assist by Hunter.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Mike Malone. He's confident in their ability to win the battle of the low post. That's where he'd like to see most of the action take place. Kevin, I think we can expect them to pound the ball down low every chance they get. Let their big men go to work.
All right, thank you, David. Here's Collins, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Jokic using all 7 feet there. Good effort by the center.
And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Young. And the dunk by Capella.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Outside for Murray. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
The hustle from Clint Capella pays off there, just working hard to keep that play going.
On the wing, Porter. That 3 off the mark. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Murray against Caldwell Pope. Outside Collins. Back to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the feed to Capella. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Capella's got 10 points.
I like it when Capella looks to score like this, especially when he's got that kind of positioning.
Murray against Young for 3. Caldwell Pope. That shot no good. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. Inside. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
That's a great move by Trae Young, and a brave one at that, playing right into the defender.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution. Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Murray finds Young. Banked in off the glass. He's got 5.
Well, you got to take some chances, and Young will do that, challenging the defense that time.
And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense. The numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. And that hadn't been done in 49 years.
Feeds to Porter. And finished off by Porter.
And teammates more and more looking for plays from Murray like that.
Young taking his time here. The pass to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Now Murray. Caldwell Pope on the wing. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. The Hawks leading by 3. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Young against Murray. Pass to Murray. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Substitution on the court.
7 seconds left here in the opening quarter. There's Brown with the 3.
Bogdanovich pretty good at making some things tough for his man. Very active on the defensive end.
When Capella has been leading the... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for the Hawks, guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
We've got Thomas Bryant out there with Jackson, and it's Green. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
It's been interesting as Reggie has finally seemingly found a home, or at least confidence in the way he plays. He's a guy who can carry you on offense, and he will score in bursts, and those will be very loud points.
Playing games at altitude here in Denver, Brent, how does it affect the player?
Well, you could say it's mental, but I could tell you from experience, Kevin, it is physical. I mean, it does hit you, and you got to get past that early burn before you can get back into the endurance part of your conditioning.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. Now, some people call John Collins John the Baptist for how he dunks over defenders. He says, the game is slowing down for me. I'm able to see my spots. I want to continue to build on that and be looked at as a pillar, a guy that can be counted upon. Kevin, it seems he's hungry for more. Back to you.
He's a big-time dunker, that's for sure, looking to reach his full potential. David, thanks.
And good recognition from Reggie, open teammate.
And that is a punch to the jaw. This game, as tight as it can be, and he pulls something off that we might not even see in the All-Star game.
Ooh, I don't think he planned it too far in advance. That was one of those things, you know, Greg, that just happens. Tipped away. Outside Bogdanovich. Here's Griffin, and Griffin slams it in.
I think a lot of teams worry about Bogdanovich, obviously that three-point ability, but now he's making plays.
The Hawks have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. Well, if there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man, it is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game.
The Hawks leading by 6. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like. Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
So it's Denver now, following the bucket by the Hawks. And the dunk by Jackson.
It's easy to forget about Jackson's bunnies, but he's more than happy to remind you.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Griffin dishes to Okongwu. Pass to Forrest. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Offline with his 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Jackson passes to Bryant. Pass to Green. Outside for Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Brown outside. Rebound Atlanta. Griffin down low. He's got 5. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. And this offensive system, Brett, that the Hawks run, it allows for a lot of creativity.
Yeah, lots of dribble handoffs at the top of the key. You obviously have the, in case of emergency, break glass player in Trae Young. But they're not afraid to attack mismatches, and this is the type of offenses that I think a lot of players would enjoy playing in.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Gordon kicks to Porter. Collins against Gordon. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Good job reading the floor. Aaron Gordon solid at sensing when someone's open.
Young outside. Capella with a screen on Murray. And the basket is good. Young's got 7.
Yeah, you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. Not going to go that time. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Hunter kicks to Murray. He takes it in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. Paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trae make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East.
There's 57 seconds left here in the second. Murray against Young. The kick out to Porter. Leaner from distance. Porter can't get that one to fall.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Murray, the pass to Capella. He feeds it to Collins. And that one hits back iron. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 7. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. 8 points for him.
And Porter more and more understanding where it is he should shoot and when it is he should shoot.
Now, here is Young. He's got 7. Six to shoot. No good with the layup.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Clint Capella has been sensational.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
And the team appreciating all of that dirty work going on. His activity has been phenomenal.
On the court right now for the Hawks. On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the center, locking down the middle. And it goes down 2 points. Young's got 9.
And what makes Young an all-star caliber player? Well, he can beat you with the jumper and the bounce.
And finished off by Porter.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Young. Denver getting their last shot to go. Collins up top. Young dishes to Capella. Back to Young. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
Young against Murray. Outside Porter. Can he keep it going? Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
And Young kicks to Murray. Kicks it out to Collins. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Now, here's Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. On the wing, Porter. Over Hunter. Porter, no luck. The Hawks leading. Young outside. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. The pass to Capella. Now here's Murray. And Hunter, here we go.
And how about Hunter getting up to flush it down?
Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Caldwell Pope right side. To the inside. Here's Gordon. Collins with some nice D.
Yeah, it's better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Now, here's Capella. Collins wide open. He fires. And Atlanta again with the bucket.
Collins does a nice job there preparing for that shot using his base.
And guys, how about the different ways John Collins can score on you?
John Collins can bully you on the inside. He can spot up and shoot a little bit from the three-point line. So that ability to stretch the floor makes him one of the harder forwards to have to contend with.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. And that's a foul called on A.J. Griffin. That's his first foul. Ryan in the post. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Driving to the basket.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Bay kicks to Bogdanovich. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And Okongwu slams it in.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control. Draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
To the paint, deflects the pass, and taken away by Brown. Braun rips down the breakaway slam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
And so it's Atlanta with it. Denver getting their last shot to go. Griffin. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Hawks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Griffin hits them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Jackson deciding where to go with it. It's intercepted. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Griffin. Bay against Green, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, when Bay is coming at you like that with that kind of momentum, tough for the defense to interfere.
And here's Jackson. Brown outside. Back to Jackson. At the elbow, Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another 3 for Denver.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Braun. And the 3 off target. And so it's Atlanta with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Porter in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. To the middle. Kicks it out to Collins. To the left side wing. Murray with it. Outguarded by Murray. Collins a screen on Murray. Murray. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option. And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Now here's Murray. Porter in the corner. Out left to the wing. From deep, Jokic. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
And there are just enough threes in Jokic's bag for you to step out and have to pay attention to him.
Collins setting the pick for Young. Over to the left wing. Collins kicks to Young. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And Young not a stranger to nights like this where he's putting up big numbers.
Now here's Murray. The kick out to Porter. And right through it goes. Porter's got 9 points now in just the second half. Oh, no, he may have gotten injured right there. He's in a lot of pain.
And this would be a terrible blow. Hopefully it's less serious than it looks.
Well, looking at his face right there, you can tell he's in a lot of pain, and there's a lot of trepidation right now on that team's sideline.
Bruce Brown, he's checked in for Denver. Murray against Young. No one near him. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. And the Hawks lead by 7. Young against Murray. The kick out to Brown. No good on the 3. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Here's Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
Young's got just incredible confidence.
And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Jokic with the screen on Young. Shot clock at 5. Murray the pass to Jokic. And a wide open look for Porter. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Capella finds Murray. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hawks?
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
Well, it's one thing in a game to do a great job of drawing fouls, but going to the free throw line and delivering, that's another.
And Jokic drops them both.
Well, it's so hard to try to defend Joker. You never know what it is that he's going to do. And because of that great vision, he's got great counter.
Now, here is Young. Collins setting the pick for Young. Down low. And it's sent back by Jokic. And he recovers it. And it's Capella missing. The Nuggets trail by 9. Jokic inside. Capella covering. Porter kicks to Brown. The Nuggets with another miss. Hawks have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the 4th quarter. Here's Murray. And it comes off the front of the rim. Nuggets running out of time. Murray right side. It's Brown on the wing. He's guarded by Collins. Murray for 3. A 3-pointer is right on target.
Yeah, this game is not over when Jamal Murray is still able to play.
The Hawks shooting about 43% here in the 4th quarter. Young against Murray. Young with the ball. Capella with a screen on Murray. Here's Young, and it's sent back by Jokic. Outside for Murray. With one on the clock. And a foul call. Almost got it to go in, but he'll go to the line for two. It's going to be on Jokic. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
It's in! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Oh, man. Look at Aaron Gordon proving he can step up and be the man.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his second personal foul.
It's the first. That increases their lead to 6.
At the line for the Hawks.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
Perfectly done at the stripe there. That brings their lead up to an even more comfortable level.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 7. 19 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Quarter outside. Rebound by Murray.
terrific front courts here. The rare night when guards take a back seat, Richard.
Times have changed. Front courts used to dominate the game. I remember in the 90s when it was Shaquille O'Neal, Hakeem Olajuwon, Patrick Ewing. That's when the game was dominated by bigs. But then once spacing happened, now tonight it looks like an old 90s basketball game.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3 spot. Porter's shot is off.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Watch out. DeAndre Ayton coming through.
Here's Murray. Here's Caldwell Pope. Driving inside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Now Paul. Pass to Ayton. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality. All right, here's a tip for the defense in this one. Avoid sending Chris Paul to the line at all costs because he will punish you if you do.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And there's the foul. It's on Michael Porter. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
It's Booker on the wing. Outside Durant. Murray against Paul. Back to Durant. Gordon with a steal.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
Here's Okogie. Here's Ayton. The shot's good. Ayton's got 8. Well, when it comes to free throw shooting, Paul is one of the best in the league.
Well, in 2021, he was the best in the league, hitting 93% of his shots he took from the stripe. You're simply better off letting him take the shot clean.
The Suns have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Ayton, a screen on Murray. Paul passes to Ayton. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic. One thing you notice about these Suns, RJ, many of them are considered strong two-way talents.
And that is such a list for your team. Having guys that can get it done on both sides of the floor instead of trying to balance a lineup of just pure specialists.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Cuts off the pass. And now the Suns fast break. And stolen by Murray. And here's Porter outside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Paul with it. Checked by Gordon. Back to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Driving in. And Durant with the big finish.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
1:51 left in the first. Caldwell Pope. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Durant with a screen on Murray to the paint. That's good from Durant on the assist by Paul. Durant's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Pass to Paul. On the wing, Durant. Defended by Gordon. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Booker defending. And here's Murray. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Porter's shot is off. The Suns have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. The kick to Durant. To the middle. Gordon with a steal. In transition. Here's Jokic. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
The Suns leading. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Durant. Uses the glass on the layup. Durant's got 6.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Shot on the wing. No good that time. And so it's DeAndre Ayton making highlights for Phoenix. He put together 10 points. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns. And so in the game for the Suns, Darius Bazley is out there with T.J. Warren. Then it's Terrence Ross. Then it's Bismack Biyombo. And it's Payne in at the point guard position. Pass to Biyombo. Here's Bazley. The 3 is up. Counted from distance. Bazley's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And that one's good. Green.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Down low. Here's Bazley. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Jackson, the pass to Green. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists in the game. Payne against Jackson. Left side, Ross. Can't get it to drop. And the Nuggets going the other way now. And it's Brown off the drive. That evens the score. Brown's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Ross against Brown. Outside Ross. Shoots over Brown. Misses off the left iron. The Nuggets have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Pass to Green. Launches it. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now, his first miss. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Ross for 3. They get it back. Bazley. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Bazley's got 7.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Outside Payne. Pass to Ross. And here's Biyombo. Back to Ross. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts. You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from 3.
Now here's Warren. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. To the wing on the left. Bazley, good. Now it's a 7-point Phoenix lead.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe. If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Outside Payne. Pass to Bazley. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. Devin Booker, he's checked in for the Suns.
Substitution on the floor.
The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Here's Caldwell Pope. Drops in the 3. Caldwell Pope's got 7 points in the game.
The unique passing skills of Jokic, just fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has a clean look at the basket.
Payne finds Ross. Booker with it. Up and over Porter. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. 12 points for him.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Here's Caldwell Pope. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he makes a first.
At the line for your Nuggets,
both good from the line that time.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Payne. Rejected by Jokic.
Assertive defense from Jokic, using all of his reach to get on top of the shot and deny it.
And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Here's Ross. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Nuggets ahead, up 1. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Gordon is the 4, with the Joker in the middle. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr., they're the 2 and the 3, and it's Murray in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Michael Malone. And they're running. The kick to Durant. Ayton, a screen on Jokic. Durant, the pass to Ayton. Paul against Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Here's Jokic. 3-pointer. Buries it from 3. Jokic has got 5 points.
So steady jump shooting. Jokic almost has a set shot under control when he lets it fly.
Durant for 3. Denver grabs the miss. Now here's Murray. Outside for Porter. Over Booker. Porter's shot is off. The Suns trailing. Ayton with it. 10 points for him. Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. On target from range. 9 points in the game.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
To the inside. And Jokic throws it down.
Graceful alley-oop from Jokic. A big man who can really move.
So much NBA talent like Jamal Murray out of Canada, specifically the province of Ontario.
Yeah, very true. And I think that's because guys like Murray, born in the late 90s, they grew up with the NBA in Toronto. And Jamal and others have been inspired by the Raptors.
Murray against Paul. From deep, Jokic. Rebounded by Chris Paul. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
The wily vet Paul able to score down low.
Murray against Paul. Murray passes to Porter. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
That is just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Pass to Okogie. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Gordon. And here's Jokic. Outside Porter. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And Paul gets it to go.
I love how creative Paul is at penetrating inside. Talented at reading angles and exploiting the holes in the D.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Caldwell Pope. On the wing, Porter. He's got 11. And Ayton pulls it down. The Suns have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Booker, defended by Gordon. 4-3. And the Suns get another 3.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
Now a timeout called by Denver. For the Nuggets. 1:21 left in the third quarter here. Now Jackson. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Inside. And stolen by Brown. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. He's guarded by Paul. Right side Green. Jackson outside. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Booker on the take. Here's Okogie. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Now it's a 4-point Suns lead.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time Booker showing us his vision.
Here's the screen by Bryant. Jackson, pass to Bryant. Can they get it? Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. Here's Paul. 6 points for him. There's 18 seconds left in the third. Ayton. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And this is how dynamic Ayton can be on the offensive end. Keep getting him the ball, please.
Jackson outside. With 1 on the clock. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. The Suns on top, leading by a point. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Josh Okogie, and it's Ayton in at the 5. And there's the foul. It's on Michael Porter. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Booker. Pass to Durant. Fires from deep. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Paul against Murray. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Phoenix? Phoenix has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Paul passes to Durant. To the middle. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Denver ball. Denver basketball.
Denver has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. good.
Yeah, he's showing off that little sweet touch of his. I mean, Jokic knows he can take this shot whenever he wants.
Paul passes to Booker.
Denver foul. Contagious foul. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Off the inbound. And Booker with the jam.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Murray against Aiden. The 17-footer. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 9 points here in the second half. Pass to Booker. Back to Durant. Outside Booker. There's the triple. Denver grabs the miss. On the wing, Porter. Back to Gordon. On the wing, Porter. The three. Okogie pulls down the board. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Outside Durant. Outside Paul. The kick to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Outside for Porter. Gordon with a screen on Paul. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Now here's Jokic. And Aiden pulls it down. Aiden's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Paul. And a nice finish on the layup. And now a 3-point Phoenix lead.
I think you could sense it, that drip up the floor. Paul was looking for his own shot, and he got it.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Here's Gordon. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Oh, I see. Picking the worst time to lose control. This is why patience is the key in big moments, people.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Murray against Paul. Outside Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Murray against Paul. Gordon attacking. And Durant with the block. And here's Aiden. Outside Paul. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Durant. The 3. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. And the Suns lead by 8.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
And here's Porter outside. And again, Denver no good. The Suns on offense. They're on an 11-2 run. There's 37 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Durant with it. Checked by Gordon. Back to Durant. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
fourth with David Aldridge on the sideline. This is... Now, Greg, when you look at these rosters, both teams have lots of quality players and very deep benches.
And with the pace we see in games, it really helps to have more legs to run. Each of these coaches have a lot of options, so it'll be interesting to see how they play the matchups.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Okogie in at the 3 spot. Here's Murray. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ayton. Murray dishes to Hunter. Collins in the post. Ayton's there. 5 on the clock. Here's Hunter. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
I like that. Collins playing under control, reading the floor. Nice setup there.
You know, Smitty, last year, the Hawks' top 4 leading scorers were all 24 or younger. That is amazing.
It is, Kevin, and at the top of that list is Trae Young. He's a player Atlanta can build around. It's a matter of finding the pieces to put around Young to complement his game.
Durant, the pass to Okogie. Durant against Capella. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Putting a little creativity into it. Durant usually making it look easy, but not here.
And Young kicks to Collins. Capella trying to free himself up. That's good from Collins on the assist by Young.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Keeps the defense guessing. They don't know who to try to take away.
Young looking it over. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Pass to Capella. Capella draws the double. And here's Collins from outside.
I'll tell you what, Ayton is a very good defender. Moves his feet well and has the lift to alter shots.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And the pass to Capella. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Kevin Durant. And Smitty, we know with Clint Capella, one of his great skills is his pick and roll ability.
He is a great partner, Kevin, in the pick and roll set. Sets solid screens, draws help defenders, finishes strong. Guards love having Clint as the roller for them.
Paul kicks to Booker. And the Suns get it back. On the wing, Booker. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Pass to Okogie. 5 to shoot. Outside for Durant. Buries the long-range jumper. Durant's got 10.
It is unreal how consistent Kevin Durant is from range. He'll go to the arc any chance he gets.
Young passes to Collins. Back to Young. And Murray now top of the key. Over to the wing. Here's Collins. Got a piece of it. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Suns leading by 4. Here's Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
The offensive arsenal of Durant is limitless. He fills it up so fast in a multitude of ways.
Outside Collins. Passes it to Hunter. Young outside. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
Ayton a screen on Collins. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
Murray right side. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul. .105 left to play here in the first. On its way from Hunter for two. Again, the Hawks score.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Kicks it out to Booker. Off target with his three. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
The Hawks have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
At the line for Atlanta.
And he makes the first.
The future of DeAndre Hunter is bright. A versatile player who wants to be great, in my opinion.
And it's the Suns with the ball. Here's Booker. And the layup's good off the glass.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Got that one up quick.
Improved shot mechanics, improved strength. DeJounte Murray is becoming a force.
KD on the wing. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Durant's got 17.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And here's Young. There's a screen by Collins. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
He does a good job of making quick reads and quick decisions off ball screens. Young always looking under control.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. The Suns on top, up by 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns?
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Sadiq Bey is out there with Okongwu. And it's Griffin. Then there's Bogdanovich. And it's Forrest in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. They grab their own miss, and Bogdanovich picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. The Suns making a switch here. Booker's checked in. You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big games. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Payne kicks to Ross. Okongwu grabs the board. The Hawks trail by 3. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Forrest passes to Okongwu. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Ross dishes to Biamba. Out to the right wing. Here's Paisley. Tries again. The shot is good off the backboard.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why? Lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
To the wing on the left. Here's Bay. The shot off that time. The Suns go the other way with it.
And catch and release, not just about fishing. Sadiq Bey last season with the 4th most catch and shoot triples made in the NBA.
Here's Forrest. Payne covering. Here's Bogdanovich. Okongwu. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Now here's Payne. Defense is right there. Ross finds Payne. Hangs in the air. And Booker with the layup. Booker's got 9. Greg, you were talking about how Bay is always in motion. He's always working so well off the ball, isn't he?
He is, Kevin. One of the league leaders in ground covered over the course of the season. And with all his minutes played, you know he's in tip-top shape.
Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. 6 on the shot clock. And Forrest gets it to go.
Not just selling for something along the perimeter. Excellent job.
Suns leading by 3. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. Here's Booker. Off the inbound, no good. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. A minute 42 left in the first half of basketball. Collins, good.
Coming out of screen and roll, Collins shows great body control and flexibility as an athlete.
Here's Payne. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And Young kicks to Collins. Back to Young. Outside for Murray. We've got 1:08 left in the first half. Hunter, no good. The Suns have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Ross for 3. Collins grabs the miss. The Hawks trail by 3. Here's Murray. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Booker against Young. Now here's Ross. Not a lot of room. Back to Booker. Pocket 6. Into the lane. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Great vision there from Ross to find the open man.
And for the Hawks, their shooting and offensive execution has been beyond great there. 63% from the floor in this game. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Young outside. Kicks it out to Collins. To the inside. And stolen by Biyombo. Dishes it to Booker. And stolen by Murray. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Suns lead by 5. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, guys. With Quinn Snyder, coach, they came at you offensively. So what?
All right, Dave, thank you. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3.
Good scoring field by Trae Young inside, finding a path to a beautiful shot.
Ball passes to Durant, and the rejection by Collins. The Hawks have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Guys, no question, Trae Young is one of the most exciting players right now in the entire league.
Kevin, everything is within range for him. A great passer and shooter in his own right. Young can take over a game any given night.
The Suns leading. Booker with it. He's got 11. And he uses the glass on the layup. Ayton's got his second basket of the game.
Just terrific at executing in the paint. Ayton has a nice array of shots to choose from.
From 10 feet out, shots good from Young. Phoenix has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Paul kicks to Booker. Misses the three. The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Young dishes to Murray. Back to Young. Kicks it out to Collins. Pass to Hunter. 6 to shoot. For the tie. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up, but it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort. That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
You have to admire Kevin Durant's resilience. Few stars could bounce back from a serious injury like he did and return looking the same.
Capella sets a screen for Hunter. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
To the middle, here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball, and Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
For 3, Murray. He doesn't hit that one. The Suns go the other way with it. Ayton sets the pick for Paul, and Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. The drive by Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Excellent footwork there. Booker, so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do.
Here's Forrest. Outside Griffin. Bay with a screen on Durant. 4 on the shot clock. And now the Suns a fast break. Paul passes to Booker. No good from outside. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Hawks. It's a 5-point game. And Forrest gets it to go.
Such a versatile player. Bogdanovich does a great job reading the floor and finding his teammates.
Here's Paul. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Suns lead by 5.
That's just awesome position right there. Great basket to help add to the lead.
Here's Forrest, defended by Paul. Forrest passes to Bay. No good on the triple. Suns leading by 5. Paul outside. To the left wing. Here he goes. Outside Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
As a distributor, Paul is just a machine. He's constantly creating for his guys.
Forrest passes to Griffin. The baseline J. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Durant kicks to Paul. Back to KD. Here's Okogie. He's defended by Bay. That's good from Booker on the assist by Paul. Paul's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Forrest. The pass to Bay. And that one released in time, but no good.
And the long arms of Durant, so disruptive. He takes up a lot of airspace.
And so it's Phoenix ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close.
The Hawks Youth Dance Team.
In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. We're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Collins and Capella man the post positions. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Capella sets a screen for Young. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Murray surveying the D. Trying to find Capella. Gets it to him. Kicks it to Hunter. Capella inside, defended by Booker, and the dunk by Capella.
You gotta love how Capella keeps possessions alive. Really nice effort right there.
Pass to Booker. Poked away. Outside for Durant. And it's off from three-point range. The Hawks trail by 8. Young outside. Capella with a screen on ball. Young got it from 16 feet. Young's got 9 points here in the second half.
On the offensive end, Trae Young makes a huge impact. He can carry a team.
Phoenix calls timeout. So for the Suns, Terrence Ross is checked in for Durant, and Cameron Payne subbed in for Booker. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, here's what Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. He likes where things are headed, but he cautioned them to play smart the rest of the way. He said carelessness with the ball, with assignments, with rotations, any of that can undo what we've worked to accomplish so far. Kevin, they are so close.
All right, David, thanks.
That's a great job drawing the foul, getting to the line. Murray's crafty, especially for his age.
And so Murray nails both of them. Suns leading by 6. Payne passes to Ross. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Nice play there from Terrence Ross to create something on the trip and earn his way to the line.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Phoenix.
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
And all game long, they've worked the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Passes it to Hunter. Back to Young. Makes it off the glass. Young's got 6 points in the quarter.
Whether it's on the drive or from the outside, Trae Young is a problem, a dangerous scorer.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And it's Ayton missing.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
To the wing right side. Collins kicks to Murray. And shot on the way. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
You won't see this young man turn down big shots. Murray believes in himself, and so does this team.
And the Suns call time. So for the Suns, Kevin Durant comes in for Ross. And it's Booker in for Cameron Payne. KD passes to Ayton. There's 1:54 left to play in the final quarter.
Oh, that is sick. I mean, a terrific ball handler for a 5. Ayton comes full force.
Young outside. Right side, Collins. Ball's not loose. Here's Okogie. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Now here's Durant. Shot clock at 5. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
This just in. Kevin Durant is good. How easy does offense come to him?
And Young, here we go. Hunter, the pass to Young. Collins kicks to Young. Collins setting the pick for Young. Back to Collins.
As usual, beasting inside. John Collins puts defenders in no-win situations.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7. And so Collins nails both of them.
Crucial that he converts those shots. They've got to keep eating away at the lead.
Outside Durant. .40 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Booker with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Hunter against KD. Phoenix needs to get off his shot. Ayton off the mark there with the three-point shot.
It's the end, and as is the case most nights, we've got a lot of talent in the backcourt for both of these squads, Clark.
Yeah, there's so many outstanding shot makers and playmakers in the backcourts across the league. I do believe it is clearly a guards league these days. All of these guys can light it up and will light you up. So clearly a shooters league is what you see most of now.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Murray in at the 1. And when John Collins takes off from the floor, you can feel your hair start to stand up.
One of the most explosive players in the league with this incredible liftoff. A strong step to the rim, and he can demolish anything in his path. Simply an electric player at times.
Now here's Gordon. Murray against Young. Shot clock at 5. Here's Porter. That shot missing. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Pass to Capella. They kick it out to Murray. From about 19. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Gordon on the wing. Gordon with the big finish.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
Pass to Hunter. Back to Young. Goes up on the wing. Jokic grabs the board. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Caldwell Pope. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter.
Whenever you talk about teams battling injuries, the Denver Nuggets really come to the top of the list. It's really prevented them, the injuries they've had, to key players from reaching their full potential.
Well, if the Nuggets could just get healthy, they could be a real problem, Clark. Maybe even a title contender.
You know, BA, a couple of seasons ago when they were healthy, they showed what the potential could be in Denver. I mean, they were a scary team. But it's been disappointing recently to see Jamal Murray and Michael Porter Jr. go down with different injuries, and that's had a significant impact on this team. Hopefully, we will get to see this squad at full strength, because if we do, I think that will be a lot of fun for all basketball fans.
Now here's Young. Pass to Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
How about the force from Clint Capella? When he's got good position inside, he's throwing it down.
Jokic with a screen on Young. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Collins. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, you know, Jokic has such active hands and really good anticipation. For a big guy, he comes up with a lot of steals.
The 17-footer. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Caldwell Pope's got 5.
I think Caldwell Pope has done a nice job developing into a legit deep ball threat.
Murray passes to Young. Misses from short range.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Here's Gordon. Outside for Porter. Here's Caldwell Pope. And it's off from three-point range.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Young inside, defended by Murray. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. The 3-ball. Drills it from deep. Give him 8.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Young to the inside. Capella, the pass to Young. Outside Murray. Drives to the hoop. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Murray showing you real poise that time, guys, converting on aggressive defense. The concentration, outstanding.
Now here's Murray. And Gordon with the big finish.
And Gordon taking advantage of the fact that when he gets up in the air like that, nobody's interested in getting in his way.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Young. To the left side wing. Clock at 6. Collins against Gordon. That one's wide left. Now here's Porter. With the drive. Yep, that one's good.
Like a lot of players, Porter Jr. is at his best when he's playing downhill, playing with speed, attacking the rim.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now? And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. We've got Jeff Green. Bruce Brown is out there with Reggie Jackson. Then it's Thomas Bryant. You know, you watch Bogey and how he can orchestrate. He's an underrated playmaker, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the assist numbers don't jump out at you, but he has great core vision at all times, runs the pick and roll well, and is shifty in the paint.
Jackson outside. Out left to the wing. Defended by Griffin. Offensive board. Kicks it out to Jackson. Bay against Green. It's Brown on the wing. From outside, off the mark. The Hawks trailing. Outside Bogdanovich. Okongwu. No good on the shot. The Nuggets shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Jackson on the wing. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Outside, Brown. It's Brown on the wing. Jackson outside. The Nuggets need to get one up. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, you ask any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, B.A. Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look, with the way the NBA game has evolved, positionless basketball is what it's all about. You combine that with size, skill, and talent, that's a dangerous combination, and that's what every team needs. Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Jackson with it. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Defended by Griffin. Brown passes to Bryant. Sinks the tray.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Forrest, defended by Jackson. Griffin right side. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Griffin's got his first basket.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
The Hawks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Forrest. Griffin outside. Here's Forrest. Here's Griffin. Driving to the basket. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. For Denver, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball. Just dribbling through defenders like he's out there by himself.
Left side Murray. That shot is off. And it's Denver the other way. And here's Porter outside. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And Porter Jr. feels like he can drain just about any shot, including these corner 3 balls.
Pass to Collins. Collins a screen. Here's Murray. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
You know, they give him the ball and let him quarterback the pick and roll, which speaks, I think, to how confident they are in Murray, guys.
Jokic with it. Gordon on the wing. Here's Caldwell Pope. Pass to Porter. 5 to shoot. And another 3 for Denver.
You know, I think this is a shot Porter Jr. has to continue to knock down because, after all, he's out there to stretch the floor, so he's got to cash in from there.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Young's got 9.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Jokic. Porter in the post. Hunter covering. And that one drops for him. Porter's got 8 here in this quarter.
Yeah, his court awareness and feel. Jokic is incredible in those areas. I mean, he sees the floor extremely well for a big guy.
Here's Young. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Aaron Gordon. Free throw's good. Young.
You know, it's quite remarkable how quickly Trae Young became a force to be reckoned with in the league. And so far, there doesn't seem to be a limit on his potential as a top-tier scorer. That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Michael Porter. He's been the guy making things happen for Denver. 8 points in the quarter. Showing, thanks, Allie, after the break. We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
With maturity comes greater patience, understanding how to play smarter. Murray keeps his options open and finds a teammate who's gotten free.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Porter against Hunter. Porter's shot is off.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
A good look from Young. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
Here's Murray. The shot no good. Hunter with some nice D. The Hawks trailing.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off. Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Capella against Jokic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Murray. And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Grant.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in. To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Young against Murray. Young, the pass to Capella. Back to Young. Hunter up top. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Jokic has the size necessary to deny shots, and it helps when he's engaged on the defensive end.
Over Capella. And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Murray against Collins. And here's Porter outside. Rebounded by the Hawks. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Murray's shot is good.
I'll tell you what, guys, you've got to be more aware of Murray there. When he's aggressive like that, he can cause problems.
Now a timeout called by Denver. And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. Denver in the lead. And here's Jackson looking for his first basket still in this one.
Well, after the first round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
Here's Forrest. Bay left side. Here's Forrest, defended by Jackson. Forrest can't hit. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. A minute 53 left in the third. Jackson, the pass to Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Bogdanovich finds Bay. They set the pick. 4 on the clock. Takes a 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
1:19 left in the third quarter. Now Jackson. On the wing, Bryant. Back to Jackson. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
All alone on the break. Here's Jackson. Poke loose. Pass to Griffin. Now Bogdanovich. 34 seconds left to play in the third. The Nuggets have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Throws it up high, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Here's Forrest, defended by Jackson. Forrest, that one's good.
I like the play call, very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Outside, Green. From behind the arc. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
That really could be a morale-crushing three-pointer, fellas.
What? And so it's Denver in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court right now for the Nuggets. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Denver's gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Hey, you got to get used to nights like this from Porter Jr. Now, this guy's got a lot in his package offensively. A supremely gifted scorer.
Young, oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Young against Murray. Out to Gordon. Outside Porter. Second shot opportunity. That's good on the jumper. Porter's got 6 in the quarter.
Really good to see Porter Jr. utilizing the mid-range stroke. Knocking those down can open up other parts of his game.
It's tipped. They recover it. And it's Capella with the jam. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Now here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Young. And he's going for the oop here. Porter against Hunter. Pass to Capella. Collins with it. Murray up top. Here's Young. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
Murray with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Jokic throws it down.
Quick reaction that time by Jokic. Very impressive. Good at rolling to the right spot after setting the screen and doing it quickly.
Young, the pass to Murray. Back to Young. Good work defensively by Gordon. The Nuggets have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Murray, no good. And for the Hawks, they're shooting 55% for the game so far. Hunter passes to Young. Cans it with nobody near him. Young's got 19 points.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Jokic with a screen on Collins. Oh, there's the alley! And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You know, one measure of Nikola Jokic's growth as a player is his triple-double tally. I mean, he's already among the NBA career leaders in that category.
Well, among active players, only LeBron and Westbrook are ahead of Jokic in triple-doubles, Clark.
And B.A. with a lot of runway left in front of him. I mean, the Joker figures to keep climbing up that list. I don't know if he'll catch Russ or the Big O at the top, but he's going to be in the neighborhood.
Reliable approach, getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Murray against Young. Gordon with a screen on Young. Down low. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Aaron Gordon was one of the best scoring years of his career last year based on percentages. Still a very productive forward in this league.
Man, the leadership Aaron Gordon brings is tremendous, Clark.
Yeah, it sure is, B. I mean, he's been around for a little bit, so he's got some seasoning. He's competed in the slam dunk contest. A lot of hype surrounded him as a younger player, and right now he's a veteran that's poised, and mature and does a really good job of mentoring his younger teammates.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Nuggets.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Nikola Jokic.
He had a surplus of energy tonight, providing defensive help all over the floor and making it seem like they had 6 guys out there instead of 5.
Pass to Murray.
sense. Got to make a grand entrance when you're on the road. So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. And it's Murray in at the guard position.
One thing about Aaron Gordon that stands out is his insane athleticism. He's capable of some incredible dunks. And because he attacks that rim with such ferocity, it makes it special to see him go to the rim.
Here's Murray. The Suns getting the bucket. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Murray with it. Chris Paul covering. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Caldwell Pope's got 5. We've seen Gordon compete, Brent, in the dunk contest like you, and there are some who would say he should have won. What about you?
Now, you can make a strong case that he was robbed, and Aaron actually does. But we see that under the legs, leaping over the mascot dunk on so many highlight reels. Just a special athlete, and what a special contest that was.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Murray kicks to Gordon. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Something you noticed about these Suns last year was their offensive talents, Brent. It could be seen from top to bottom.
Man, they got plenty of great shooters on the floor. Obviously, one of the great distributors of all time in Chris Paul. With these guys scoring in a variety of ways, really tough to defend from inside, outside, and the deadly mid-range of your leader. I mean, as good a passer as we've ever seen in the NBA, Chris Paul setting up a great look that time.
The kick out to Porter. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For Phoenix, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Jokic with it, now guarded by Ayton. There's the pass to Caldwell Pope. The baseline J off the mark.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Booker looking around. Okogie, the pass to KD. And Phoenix turns it over again. Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Michael Malone. David?
Thanks, Kevin. He told me that doing a good job defending the perimeter would get everything else going. He said, if we can get them off their spots and make them do things they're not used to, we'll have a very good chance. We'll see if they can execute that strategy, Kevin. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot. That one goes. Count it.
No hesitation from Jokic. The D had no chance really to set up.
Durant inside. He's against Gordon. Back to KD. And it's sent back by Jokic. Here's Porter. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And Porter more and more understanding where it is he should shoot and when it is he should shoot.
Paul for 3. And again, it's the Suns missing. Gordon with it. He's picked up by KD. They double him with Booker. To the paint. Gordon inside. Defended by Paul. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Well, Brent, Chris Paul is undoubtedly one of the smartest players in the NBA.
And that's why he's been able to maintain such a high level of play for so long. As one of his teammates said, he has an IQ that's going to keep him on the floor until he's 50.
Booker's shot is good.
Buckets, but he should have just gone straight up with it instead of trying to fade away.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. 6-point game. driving in, and it's Murray with the jam.
And Murray gets creative around the basket, that time dynamic off the bounce.
Paul with the ball, and it's Gordon picking him up. Durant just inside the line, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. KD's got 6 points. The three, that's good from Caldwell Pope on the assist by Murray.
Now sometimes there's passes and then there's precision passes. Murray with one of those there.
Drills the three-pointer.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Second shot opportunity, and Jokic lays it up and in. Jokic has got his second bucket.
And how about Jokic just with a tremendous read? Where was that ball going to carry him off the rim? He was in the right position.
Kicks it out to Booker. KD on the wing. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
You talk about the mid-range and how much KD uses that area better than anybody in the NBA.
And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your son's youth dance team.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Denver.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Mike Williams has on the floor. They've got Cameron Payne, also Terrence Russell. Warren is out there with Bismack Biyombo, and it's Baisley in at the power forward position. And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
Lee's checked in for T.J. Warren. Jackson kicks to Green. Back to Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Brown, good.
Yeah, really good job by Reggie Jackson just finding the shooter and feeding him.
Ross for 3. Green with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 6. Here's Brown going inside.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Ross kicks to Lee. Pass to Payne. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. No good from Lee.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Jackson finds Green. Back to Jackson. Over in the corner, Brown. And again, Denver with the triple.
You know, Reggie Jackson has had a few years in the NBA where he's averaged 6 or more assists, so he can make plays.
Payne dishes to Biyombo. Lee outside. Looking to end the run. Sinks the triple. Lee's got 6 in the quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Jackson passes to Green. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And the length of Green is a real issue for the D. His arms just go forever, which often results in a lot of shooting fouls for him.
Suns trail by 10. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad cooked him one-on-one, dunking on him and talking trash. Durant started crying and he locked himself in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it. Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you. Kevin?
Great advice. David, thanks. Payne kicks to Ross.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Lee outside. From deep. The shot, no good. And Denver the other way now. Outside Jackson. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Brown against Lee. Biombo with the block. And they'll get another chance. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Suns trail by 11. High post try. Ross, that's good. Ross has got his first points in this one.
And Payne just playing eyes-up basketball, seeing that opportunity.
Now here's Jackson. Payne covering. Brown outside. And a miss there on the triple. The Suns have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. No good from Ross. And so Green will bring it up for Denver. Here's Brown. Payne grabs the board.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
26 seconds left in the first half of the game. The Nuggets with another miss. Phoenix has gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Ross with it. Shoots over Brown. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Ross.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And that's it for the first half of action. Thank you, David, and we'll be...
38.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Phoenix has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Second half is underway. Here's who Michael Malone's got on the floor. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. Ball against Murray. Kicks it to Gordon. 5 on the clock. Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Caldwell Pope on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
And the three-pointer, a big part of KCP's game. About half his shots come from out there.
Passes it to Booker. Outside Durant, puts up a 3. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Man, Devin Booker is a true shooter. A walking bucket, always ready to let it fly.
And the proof is right there in the numbers, Greg. I mean, 2 seasons in a row, he's been top 10 in field goal attempts. So he knows how, when, and where to get that ball up.
Here's Durant, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
And you can see why KD has won himself a couple scoring titles.
The Nuggets leading by 4. And here is Murray. 5 points in the game. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. And again, Denver with the triple.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
One of the purest scorers the game has ever seen. Durant continues to somehow get better each year.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Again, the Nuggets score.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. And that'll be his third foul so far.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And Denver has possession. They've led by as many as 11 points.
That's a nice contest. That's not going to show up in the box score, but Ayton bothered that shot.
Durant inside. He's covered by Murray. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Shot clock at 6. KD passes to Booker. Phoenix no good that time either. The Nuggets leading by 6. For 3, Caldwell Pope. And again, Denver with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker. Jokic against Ayton. Here's Jokic. Puts one up from 19. And again, it's Denver.
Jokic out there playing a little bit of chess. Found himself in the mid-range and still made the play.
Okogie, the pass to Booker. High quality look, and he sinks it. Booker's got his second bucket of the game to go. Denver's gotten all 4 of the three-point shots to go down since halftime. They're lighting it up here. Murray with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Jokic passes to Porter. And it's Denver scoring again.
Kind of amazing because Jokic has that passing ability and what it's done in terms of how the coaches run their offense around what he can do. Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. And he handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets.
That's right, son, fans. Time to make some noise for your son, dancer.
Phoenix making some changes. Biyombo is checked in for Ayton. Terrence Ross comes in for Josh Okogie. And it's Torrey Craig in for Chris Paul. Craig against Jackson. Brown. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And he drives in, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
Reggie Jackson with a nice job just speeding up that time. The defense wasn't ready for that burst, and he draws a good foul.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
KD with the bucket.
There are very few guys Durant's size who can change pace with the bounce like he did there.
Craig against Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. Green breaking loose. Now here's Ross. And he's good on the 3-ball. Ross has got 7. Outside Jackson. And here's Brown outside, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Booker out there with Torrey Craig. Then it's Terrence Ross, and it's Durant, and it's Biyombo at the pivot spot manning the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Here's Booker, and he makes good on the layup.
He has good size for his position, and Booker mixing it up on the inside.
The Nuggets leading by 11. Jackson looking it over, out to the wing, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. So for the Suns, Ayton, he's checked in for Biyombo. Okogie comes in for Ross. And it's Paul in for Torrey Craig. Knocked loose. Paul with the steal. Here's Durant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And KD just doing a great job of initiating some contact, drawing a guy closer, and he'll get free throws from him.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
The kick out to Porter. Buries it from three-point range. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
Yeah, the D's going to want to find MPJ, especially from the corner. He's consistent from there.
Here's Okogie, guarded by Porter. Booker outside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Well, as a young, dynamic scorer, Devin Booker knows how to get his way against most defenders in the league.
Devin Booker.
Both free throws good from Booker. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Driving inside. And Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Paul dishes to KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Murray against Paul. Murray kicks to Jokic. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. It doesn't go for him. Top of the key, Booker. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. That's tipped.
And a guy who blocks few shots, KCP stepping up and gets all of that one.
The Nuggets leading by 10. Now Murray. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Goes up to the stripe. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Paul with the ball. Here's Durant.
Ooh. Okay. Now there's some explosiveness inside Kevin Durant. He shows it off there.
Paul against Murray. And a wide open look for Porter. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Paul with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. And it's Kentavious Caldwell Pope with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
13 foul.
Paul outside. Out to KD. From past the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Durant's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a three, you know he's coming back at you.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Murray against Paul. It's Porter outside, and again Denver with the triple.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
And stolen by Booker. Inside, and Ayton throws it down.
And this kind of distribution is something that Devin Booker is only going to improve upon.
Here's Murray up on top, defended by Paul. Porter finds Caldwell Pope. Again, the Nuggets score. And 1:01 left in the game. Outside for Durant. Pass to Booker. Here's Okogie. It's Durant on the wing. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Caldwell Pope.
For a spindly guy, Durant has such great body control. Hard not to foul him when he carves his way in that deep.
Nice work there. This is a point in the game where if you get a chance to close the gap, you've got to make the most of it.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 40 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Porter. Rebound by Okogie. Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
Here's Ayton. Yes!
And how about that? Ayton stepping up, wanting the pressure.
On offense, here are the Nuggets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Yeah, much improved foul shooter. KCP also starting to get to the line at a higher rate.
And that was your you dancing.
Here's Durant. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Outside Gordon.
Matchup, RJ. These are two teams that can score with the best of them.
Yeah, each side are going to have their hands full on defense. Look, both sides need to bring the intensity to try and disrupt the offensive flow any way they can.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the 1.
And if you foul a big like Collins, you better not let them get the shot off, or they'll have a chance to put up another point. You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team, and Young has made a huge difference in their production.
Here's Durant. It's Booker on the wing. Now Young with a steal. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Collins against Durant. Pass to Hunter. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple. So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, BA, there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. But the question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference.
A nice shot by Booker.
That's the kind of shot this offensive scheme is meant to produce.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. 4-point game. Pass to Collins. The kick out to Young. Three-pointer, no good. And here's Ayton. Outside Paul. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hunter. On defense, the Hawks. And the call will be against John Collins. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Offensive rebound.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Booker against Murray. Hunter up top. Releases. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Murray is capable of getting double-digit assists anytime he's on the floor because he is an unselfish point guard.
Durant against Collins. Outside Booker. Pulls up. High post. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Hunter. He's got 5. They kick it out to Murray. 6 to shoot. There's Young with the 3. They grab their own miss. Collins outside. Pass to Young. Second chance effort. Capella. It's good on the putback.
Refusing to give up on the glass, Capella truly works for his rebounds.
Durant with it. Picked up by Collins.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Outside Young. Murray with it. Hunter on the wing.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Young.
2 minutes.
Outside Hunter. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Hunter's got 7.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
The Hawks have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. And you look at the numbers Murray puts up, Grant. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, BA. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple-double in the league one day.
Now here's Durant. Yep, that one goes.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
Young against Paul. The kick to Hunter. Back to Young. Booker against Murray. Collins passes to Murray. Here's the 3. Here's Capella. The shot that time not on target. Ayton with the defensive effort. Pass to Booker. 30 seconds left now in the first quarter. And another basket for Phoenix.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
Young against Paul. Outside Young. Nails the wide open jumper.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
John Collins. Second personal foul.
Free throw is good from Durant.
At the line for Phoenix.
And both free throws good for Durant.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Hawks ahead. They lead by 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Okongwu out there with Sadiq Bey. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic. Then there's Griffin. And it's Forrest in at the 1. Baisley misses.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Pass to Bogdanovic. And there's a whistle. That goes on Terrence Ross. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And the Suns making a change here. Booker's checked in. Griffin against Booker. Stolen by Payne. Now Biyombo. Here's Baisley. He's covered by Bey. Pass to Okongwu. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
To the paint. Here's Baisley. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Griffin finds Bey. Back to Griffin. They set the pick. 5 on the clock. On the take. And Griffin slams it in.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Picked up by Baisley. Good chance here for Booker. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Booker's got 10. Well, Richard, as a former player yourself, what's your take on stars demanding trades and jumping around the league so much?
It's tough because I've seen the other thing happen to stars. Blake Griffin re-signs with the Clippers. They show him videos of putting his jersey in the rafters, and then he's traded a year later. So I think everybody has to figure out what is best for them, but you also have to try as an individual and as a professional to fulfill your obligations. And I think trades can be someplace in the middle of that. What a job Monty Williams has done in his time with the Phoenix Suns. Hats off to the talent that he's been able to bring in and develop. And that's the way he's created a winning culture.
Ross can't get it to go. The Hawks leading. Here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Boy, Richard, you really can't say enough about what Monty Williams has done with this Phoenix team.
Struggled in his first year, but we gave him a break for that. Immaculate seasons the last 2 years, becoming a Western Conference juggernaut.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Here's Forrest. Back to Bogdanovich. For three. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And this is why Bogdanovich is a vital cog in this offense. It's his ability to stretch the floor like that.
Booker. Off the left rim and out.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Pass to Okongwu. Here's Forrest, defended by Payne. Forrest can't hit. The Suns trailing. Baisley goes in. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Atlanta calls timeout. Lee, he's checked in for Devin Booker. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Payne against Young to the middle. Oh, they get a hand on it. Collins with a screen on Payne. Young finds Collins. And too long on the shot. The Suns have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Here's Baisley. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Young, the pass to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
This is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock.
Outside Ross. 41 seconds left in the first half. From the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Ross has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Baisley in the post. Hunter covering. And out of bounds. The Hawks will have it.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
23 seconds left in the second quarter. Young against Payne. Now here's Young. Tight defense on him. To the right side. Down low. Here's Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Nice awareness there from the big man Collins. Solid at finding his teammates when they're open.
And so it's Atlanta leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back. Just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Nice game, great performance by Devin Booker.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Josh Okogie is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Aiden in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's the group for Monty Williams as we begin the second half. Shot clock at 6. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Becoming a more consistent offensive weapon. Murray finding ways to contribute.
And Murray drops them both. Here's Paul. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got his 4th rebound in this one. Collins passes to Murray. Outside Hunter. Murray against Booker. Pass to Capella. They kick it out to Murray. Shoots over Booker. And Aiden pulls it down. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And Durant with the big finish.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
A good look from Young. Plenty of room to knock down that one. And the Hawks lead by 6. Young against Paul. Pass to Okogie. The kick to Durant. Fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Durant's got 9 points.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Young with it. Now guarded by Booker. And stolen by Booker. Outside Paul. Ayton, a screen on Young. Here's Paul. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Now just a 1-point Atlanta lead.
Uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen and fires away. What you have to admire about Devin Booker is how much he scores the rock, as well as all the different ways he's able to finish.
Up ahead for the lead. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at a 3-point play. That one on Young. And Booker is a guy you can lean on to help shoulder the offensive load, Richard.
Yeah, he's comfortable taking a lot of shots for his team. He's a volume shooter for a reason, because he understands how to score at an efficient clip, too.
Young. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Young's gotten 4 this quarter.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. Right side, Paul. Here's Ayton. He can't get that one to fall. So Atlanta will take it the other way.
2 minutes remaining in the
Here's Forrest. Pass to Bogdanovich. Pure from 3-point range. And it's a 3-point Hawks lead.
This speaks to the level of confidence Bogdanovich possesses, looking to shoot immediately off the catch.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix. Ross, he's checked in for the Suns. 1:52 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Now here's Paul, tightly guarded, and the Suns miss again. For Atlanta, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Bogdanovich down low, Booker defending, and Griffin gets it to go.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Paul passes to Booker. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Booker's got 12.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
Outside Bogdanovich. Paul against Bay. 5 to shoot. Pass to Okongwu. Shoots over Ayton. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, good whistle there.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Atlanta? And that's good as he hits both shots. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Ross for 3. The rebound by the Hawks.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Forrest, guarded by Ross. Pass to Bay. Here's Forrest. Pulls up at the elbow. And Chris Paul clears it away.
I tried to create some extra space there, but not able to hit the tough leaning jumper.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Forrest. And here's Griffin outside. He can't hit that time. The third quarter comes to a close. Hawks ahead, up by 4. And time to step away quickly, but
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your son's youth dance team.
we've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. The Hawks leading. And the Hawks looking at who they've got. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. And it's Capella in at the 5. Now here's Hunter. Defense is right there. Collins passes to Hunter. Clock at 6. Collins, no good. The Suns shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down. Durant against Collins. Pass to Aiden. Murray against Booker. The Suns need to get off a shot. Here's Durant. No good. Excellent D there from Capella. The Hawks shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Outside Young. Sinks it. What range from downtown. And the Hawks lead by 7.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
Paul for 3. Sinks it from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Young against Paul. Young on the attack. Here's Murray. Here he goes. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Murray with the ridiculous handle and quickness. He is so aggressive with that move.
Durant for 3. Oh, my goodness. He'll go to the line with a tip. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed. Even
the previous play is under review.
No doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He told them, quote, play as if it's 0-0. We want that type of energy and focus. We might be winning, but this game is not over yet. It's a clear message, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Capella, the pass to Hunter. Outside Young. To the inside. Stolen by Ayton. Booker, the pass to Durant. Count the basket and the foul. That one on Capella.
Don't laugh at me when I say this, but there is too much strength from Kevin Durant. Now with the chance to add one more.
Atlanta's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Young with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Capella screen on Paul. Young with the bucket. Young's got 9 points now in the second half.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
And it's Paul off the drive. Pass to Aiden. Fires for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 5 assists in the game.
Wow, we've seen Aiden step up in big moments, in big games, and deliver.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Booker against Murray. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It seems like Murray is always ready to make the high-effort play whenever his team needs it.
Durant inside. Collins there. Right side Paul. Okogie on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Durant. Capella with a block.
A quality defender, Capella uses his size and reach to erase shots.
Capella, screen on Paul. Young, the pass to Collins. And here's Hunter. Pass to Murray. And he drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
He has no problem going in there with the big trees because Murray is focused on that possession.
Paul passes to Aiden. Durant on the attack. And it's Durant with the finish.
He is one of the most elite scorers we have seen. You want KD with the ball.
Young against Paul. Screen by Capella. Outside Young. It falls!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's Durant. Not going to go that time. Capella with the defensive effort. Collins passes to Young. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
34 seconds left to play in the fourth. Young with it. Durant covering. Young finds Collins. Just 4 to shoot. Releases. And it's good.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Durant, no good. And he commits the intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5.
DeAndre Hunter.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game.
Durant way outside. Offensive rebound.
Clutch points from Aiden. We've seen him do it in the finals. DeAndre is a prime-time player.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. Timeout called. The Suns. They trail by 6. Just 4 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
Not an ideal situation for them. They've got to make a 3, then foul, hope for some misses, and make another 3.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow
On 2K Sports. Thanks for spending your... And we've got a pair of teams here that know a thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
Now Atlanta's starting 5. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the 1. Now here's Young. Inside, here's Capella. The rebound by Murray.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Out to Gordon. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Outside Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Young with it. Checked by Murray. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Now here's Porter. Hunter covering. 19-footer. Hunter with the rebound.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Murray, you give him that type of opportunity, you're asking for trouble. He is a strong finisher.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Gordon outside. And here's Porter outside. That one is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Murray finds Collins. Lets it go from deep. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
You know, we know Murray's got some creativity to his passing game, but no need to be creative there. I mean, he sees the wide open man and zips it right to him.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Gordon. Second chance shot on the wing, Caldwell Pope. Murray up top. Gordon with a screen on Young. And he lobs it up. And Gordon with the big finish.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
And Aaron Gordon, Grant, growing up in the heart of Silicon Valley, San Jose.
Yeah, Aaron, using that to his advantage, involved with some apps. Now, we've seen a lot of players getting into the tech world. Great to see guys like Gordon branching out into business.
Collins a screen. The drive by Murray.
You know, they give him the ball and let him quarterback the pick and roll, which speaks, I think, to how confident they are in Murray, guys.
Pass to Caldwell Pope.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Back to Murray. Porter a screen. On the wing, Porter. Here's Caldwell Pope. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Caldwell Pope's got his second basket.
You got to give respect to Caldwell Pope's mid-range jump shot. He's got the green light to take this shot, and that green light is always on.
Now here's Young. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Hunter on the wing. Back to Young. Porter pulls it in.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing, but they don't want to chance that again.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
1:02 left in the first quarter of the game. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Young. Hunter passes to Collins. Up and over Porter. Back to Collins. There's the drive. Banked it in off the glass. Collins has got 5 points.
Yeah, that's a good look for Collins. I like the offensive approach right there.
Young against Murray. On the wing, Porter. Out to the right wing. Pass to Caldwell-Pope. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. 7 points in the game.
Very effective at spacing the floor. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope has gone from an average outside shooter to a dangerous one.
Outside Young. From the high post. Again, Atlanta.
The mid-range can be tricky for Young, but he was clearly feeling that shot.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Hawks on top, leading by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Griffin is out there with Sadiq Bey. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic. Then there's Okongwu, and it's Forrest in at the 1. Back to Jackson. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound Atlanta. Here's Forrest. Griffin outside. Outside for Bey. Griffin in the post. Jackson on him. Okongwu, no good.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
And there's the drive. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Over to the left wing. And another basket for Denver.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Bey right side. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Stripped away. Here we go, one-on-one. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Bogdan Bogdanovic.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. So many incredible players, Clark. What elite talent really takes your breath away? Is it passing or shooting, handles, or maybe those high-flying dunkers?
Yeah, for me, I think it's seeing the game, and that goes back to passing. Being able to see a player so ahead, that really excites me because not many players can do that. Scoring, you got a bunch of guys that can do that. Athleticism is actually 13 to a dozen in today's NBA. So I like the vision and passing as the skill that most excites me.
The Hawks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Forrest, defended by Jackson. There's a screen. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Nuggets.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Jackson, pass to Bryan. Kick out to Brown. That one's good. And the assist to Bryan. Brown's got 4 points this quarter.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Kick out to Brown. Let's go with a 3. Atlanta with a rebound. Bey outside. Griffin in the post. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Bay. Puts up a three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Outside Young. Jacks up a three. Nails it from three. Now it's a 6-point Atlanta lead.
And Young knows his role. He's out here to shoot it and shoot it often.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Outside for Porter. Over Hunter. Porter gets the bucket.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
Outside Young. Pass to Collins. 1 minute left in the half. Hunter up top. Up and over Porter. Jokic grabs the board. Denver's gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Gordon on the take. And Gordon with the big finish.
Yeah, we saw this on display in the slam dunk contest. Gordon has some major bunnies, a creative slam dunk artist.
Now here's Young. He's got 5. Collins left side. 6 on the shot clock. And there it is for him. Collins has got 7 points in the game.
Man, you love how Collins has developed his game offensively. More moves inside, more range, and more confidence.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. For 3, Gordon drains the triple. Gordon's got 5 points now this quarter.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
And here's Young. Murray for 3. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to
The Hawks, 28.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, you got to like what John Collins has done in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. For the lead. And again, it's Denver converting.
When you can shoot the ball like Jokic can from every level, that kind of versatility makes you a hard guard. And making mid-range shots just adds to his dangerousness.
Capella, screen on Gordon. Murray passes to Capella. Murray against Gordon.
Contagious Caldwell. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
There's Young with the 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Young's got 8 points.
Right there on display for you was Clint Capella's continuing growth offensively. Eyes up, ready to make the next pass before he got the ball.
Young against Murray. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Outside Murray. Pass to Young from deep. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Yeah, often shooting from way beyond the arc. Young easily pops in the short-range 3.
Jokic the screen. On the wing, Porter. Over Hunter. And it's Porter. That time on the assist by Murray.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Capella finds Hunter. No good with the triple. The Nuggets trail. To the middle. Here's Murray. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
And the quick feet of Murray really doing an extraordinary job getting out in transition.
Young, the pass to Collins. Back to Young. To the left wing. Screen by Capella. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Capella's got his first 2 points. Jokic with a screen on Young. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Jokic throws it down.
Boy, Jokic always in sync with his teammates, which is part of why he's able to put together these highlight reel sequences.
Down low. Stolen by Jokic. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Outside Porter. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Porter's gotten 4 this quarter. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
And the Hawks call time here. And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
To the paint. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
A great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty 2-hander.
Max force throwdown.
Outside, Green. Pass to Brown. Back to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Hawks lead by 1.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Pass to Bryant. There's the 3. And another 3 for Denver.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Now Bay. To the inside. Forrest. That one goes. Count it.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Down low. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Now Griffin. He has 6. It's stolen. It's all tied in Denver. And we'll return shortly.
44.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Hunter is the 3, with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Young, plenty of space. That shot off. Now Denver takes it the other way. Outside Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
There's the block.
At the defensive end, Gordon is very accomplished. I mean, he gets off the ground quickly and is an excellent shot blocker as a result.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Here's Jokic. Stolen by Collins. Murray with it. Collins with a screen on Porter. Murray passes to Collins. Outside Young. And he's going to the line. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried,
The previous play is under review.
but with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Gordon against Murray. Launches a three. And Jamal Murray gets the three. And now it's a 7-point Nugget lead.
This is Murray's game, a shoot-first combo guard. He's ready to fire as soon as he has it.
Young finds Hunter. Collins outside. Right wing. Murray with it. Checked by Murray. There's Young with the three. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Hunter against Porter. They kick it out to Murray. And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Here's Caldwell Pope, defended by Murray. Shot clock at 6. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Capella. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
All Jokic needs is just a little bit of room, and he's good to shoot it. You got to respect the scoring ability he has.
Here's Young. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And that one's good. Jokic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Here's Young. It's good from the top of the key.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Jokic with a screen on Young. And there's the lob and the dunk by Jokic.
You know, you never know what Jokic is going to do because he's so unpredictable when he's working in the screen and roll.
Young against Murray. Plenty of space. Collins. Great positioning on the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
Here's Murray. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for his shot.
Here's Young. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
Gordon with a screen on Young. Inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Murray against Young. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Murray against Young. Jokic with a screen on Young. Murray passes to Jokic. Puts it up from the high post. Murray, no good. And Atlanta has possession. Collins a screen. Beyond the arc. And he sinks it. And now they trail by just 4.
Nice passing instincts from Young. Quickly moving the ball to a guy with a wide open look. And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Those are critical foul shots. Love to see him knock them down there.
Young from long range. Gordon pulls it in. Pass to Caldwell Pope. So it's Denver.
Action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony. And Greg, you were talking about this. What you appreciate about this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the 3. Paul outside. KD passes to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
If there's a part of KD's game that goes under the radar, it's probably that right there, playmaking.
Murray against Paul. Murray right side. Gordon kicks to Jokic and stolen by Booker. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Ayton. Outside for KD. That one, no good. Gordon with the defensive effort.
After missing the playoffs for 10 consecutive seasons, boy, the Suns not only got to the postseason in 21, they made it all the way to the finals. So what a turnaround for that franchise.
And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
Yeah, and Caldwell Pope pretty effective in that pick and roll.
Booker fires from way outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Paul with the steal. There's the triple. Phoenix no good that time either.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Ayton, the pass to Paul from 11 feet away. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, if Ayton continues to play with that kind of effort, possession by possession, he's a real tough cover.
Murray kicks to Gordon. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's been quite a turnaround, hasn't it, Brent, for Phoenix? Ever since they acquired Chris Paul in that trade from Oklahoma City, they've been a different team.
Yeah, and I don't think you can really give enough credit to what it is that Chris Paul has brought, along with the combination and relationship that he has with Monty Williams. I mean, that leadership with that young roster and giving those guys belief has elevated the play of everybody who's put on that uniform.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. The Nuggets with another miss. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Kicks it out to Booker. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Mike Malone. He's confident in their ability to win the battle of the low post. That's where he'd like to see most of the action take place. Kevin, I think we can expect them to pound the ball down low every chance they get. Let their big men go to work.
Okay, David, thanks.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Murray kicks to Gordon. And they double up Gordon. Back to Murray. On the wing, Porter. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. And KD, here we go.
That's a big-time finish. KD dunking all over the defense.
1:15 left in the first quarter. Ball against Murray. Caldwell Pope outside. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Caldwell Pope's got 7 points.
So that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Durant. That one misses. Gordon with the defensive effort. 3 on 3. Porter outside. Another 3 for Denver.
Set him up. Porter's going to knock him down. He's a terrific shooter who can do some damage from anywhere.
The 3 from KD. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. And for the Suns, Lee comes in for Kevin Durant. And Landry Shamet subbed in for Devin Booker. Jackson kicks to Bryant. And Bryant slams it in.
And good recognition from Reggie, open teammate.
Shamet with it. Paul left side. Here's Lee outside. They get it back.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Nuggets lead by... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Now, so much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. They've got Cameron Payne. Also, Terrence Ross out. Bismack Biyombo is out there with T.J. Warren, and it's Baisley in at the 4.
It's high percentage from this kind of area on the floor. T.J. Warren daring the defense to hit him when he's this close.
You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth, and it's not usually literal, but what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it. They've kind of checked out mentally, and I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
And finish off by Bryant.
Pretty good setup for Bryant. They just put it in the right spot. He did the rest.
Nifty move. No good from Ross.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
And it's Green with the jam.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up for those.
Over in the corner, Warren. Off target from three-point range.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
They kick it out to Green. From outside, off the mark. Suns trail by 3. Warren the pass to Baisley, and he banks in the layup. Baisley's got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, that's a smart pass as T.J. Warren does a solid job finding the open man.
And Green gets it to go.
It would take some very special defense to stop him once he gets that close to the bucket, and they weren't special that time.
Ross. Another shot. Biyombo, no luck.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Jackson finds Brown. Jackson down low. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns.
Suns ball.
For Phoenix, they've gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Ross passes to Warren. Passes it to Payne. Just 4 to shoot. The Suns need to get a shot off. Deep 2 from Ross. That one wide left. Denver leading by 3. Brown dishes to Green. Here's Bryant. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Bryant's got 6.
And Bryant managing to work through it that time.
Here's Baisley. Second chance shot. Has to be Biyombo.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
He kicks it to Payne. Here's Baisley. He's covered by Brown. The shot by Baisley, no good. Nuggets have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. And so Ayton will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 7. Here's Booker, and he comes up with the deuce.
Doing most of his damage on the perimeter. That time, Devin Booker showing he could score close to the rim.
For Denver, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. To the right side. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. And there's the drive, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You know, Reggie Jackson has had a few years in the NBA where he's averaged 6 or more assists, so he can make plays.
And it's Ayton missing. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Outside for Jackson. Pass to Green. Brown wide open. He fires. Drains the three-pointer. And now it's a 10-point Denver lead.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
To the inside. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. And up the court come the Suns on the break. And KD throws it down.
How about those long strides, Durant quick in the open court and then right to the rim.
The Nuggets leading by 6. Braun, guarded by KD. Green kicks to Bryant. Jackson passes to Bryant. And finish off by Bryant.
And Bryant, with that kind of positioning, he's going to get the dunk.
Here's Ayton, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one. Down low, and Green slams it in.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And it's been their rugged. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of it. We've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
They've got Green. Bruce Brown is out there with Jackson. And there's Bryant. That's the group for Michael Malone getting going here in the second half.
In the game for your Nuggets, cікаві.
They kick it out to Green. Jackson against Paul. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Ayton.
And they got to bring the double team on it.
The Nuggets have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Chris Paul is going to find anybody that's leaning the wrong way, let alone leaving an open man.
Jackson kicks to Green. Offensive rebound. Haji, a second chance effort, and the layup is good. Haji's got the lead up to 11 now for Denver.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Yeah, that pops your confident balloon out there, just completely deflating when plays like that happen.
Brown with it, now guarded by Booker. Brown feeling it out a bit, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. The Nuggets shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
It's been interesting as Reggie has finally seemingly found a home, or at least confidence in the way he plays. He's a guy who can carry you on offense, and he will score in bursts. And those will be very loud points.
Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie's first personal foul. That's his first foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
From 20 feet out, and it's Denver scoring again. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Paul finds KD. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. KD's got 5 points now this quarter. Jackson against Paul. Braun. Up again. No good on that one. And Phoenix will come the other way. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Well, Booker being assertive on offense when the defense isn't playing him tight enough. He's taking full advantage.
Inside. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Okogie, the pass to Ayton. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
That's with the foul there. Ayton's powerful on the inside. At 7-2, he'll go through you.
The Suns shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
And as a team, excellent a season ago. About 80% when they got to the line.
Over to the left wing. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. On offense, here are the Suns. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Here's Booker. And that one, good. Now just a 4-point Nugget lead.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
Suns trail by 4 after being selected first overall in the 2018 draft. Some teams question if DeAndre Ayton was worthy of that.
Well, it took time for Ayton to find his comfort zone, and all of a sudden became a key piece that nobody's questioning much anymore as an inside rebounder, rim protector, and a guy who can score at a high level when asked to.
Braun. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. 6 points for him.
And providing the scoreboard they needed. That stops a 12-0 run by the Suns.
Phoenix calls timeout. So both teams making some changes here. 1:37 left in the third. And there's the pass to Baisley. The kick out to Warren. Caldwell Pope against Ross, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Ross has got his first points of the game.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Now here's Murray. Payne covering. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Caldwell Pope's got 9 points.
And teammates more and more looking for plays from Murray like that.
Ross for 3. Diambo, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. There's 39 seconds left in the third. Jokic. Payne grabs the board. It's Payne with the ball. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. A 2-point game. Ross on the wing. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. No good from Ross. Denver's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Outside for Murray. They get the rebound. Here's Jokic. Second shot opportunity. 1 second left, and he jams it with authority.
Baisley has a nice ability to be a slasher, and with his length, he's a target.
It's all tied in Denver. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports.
47.
And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Suns, Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the small forward.
And hey, what a career Caldwell Pope has had to this point.
He's been such a great complementary guard. He just takes care of the ball. He shoots well all over the floor. He's a three-point threat. He certainly accepts the responsibility and the challenge defensively. He's carved out a career, and it's going to get longer. Terrific work from Durant that time, able to use his length and his frame to get the contact.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Caldwell Pope against Booker. 6 to shoot. And there's Caldwell Pope. That's good on the assist by Gordon. Gordon's got 3 assists in the game. Outside Durant. Driving the lane. Booker with no one around. And right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Well, Booker looking to get quick revenge after that score.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. From the high post, hit right through the net. And the Nuggets lead by 1. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
Passes it to Okogie. Booker's shot is good. And that's 11 points for Devin Booker.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Caldwell Pope kicks to Porter. Another 3 for Denver.
And you really want to step up and try to make Porter make a move right there. The 3-ball look easy.
Outside Durant. And stolen by Gordon. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
And Caldwell Pope taking over this game. Tremendous confidence he's displaying in his ability.
On the wing, Porter lets it fly. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Durant, and good. Got the English that time as it falls. KD's got 12 points in just the second half. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. The short rest, very important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push. So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, Mike Malone talked to his team during that last time out. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Devin, back to you.
Thanks, David.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
On offense, here are the Nuggets. They're on a 16-7 run. Ryan with a screen for Jackson to the middle. Ryan in the post. The shot, no good. And Phoenix will come the other way. side, Durant. Offensive rebound. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Ayton.
He's a pretty high percentage shooter from there. Ayton's size and touch, it's a pretty tough combo to go against.
Jackson passes to Brown. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
On the wing, Brown. 1:05 left here in the fourth quarter. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Suns trail by 9. And Booker kicks to Paul. Off target from outside. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. Fourth team foul.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Right side Jackson. Just 5 on the clock. Over Paul. The Nuggets get it back in a new 14. Another shot. That one a little long.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Maybe they can find a way to establish some rhythm in the next few possessions with the extra pass. Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Stolen by Durant. From downtown. And the Suns get it back. Paul outside. Lets it go with a 3.
offenses. Smitty, how do you expect this game to play out?
It's going to be high scoring, BA, but you love to see one of these teams step up and get key stops. But more than likely, it's going to come down to who has the ball last.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Okogie in at the 3. Young with the bucket.
He's fearless. Trae Young knows he's probably going to take contact, and it doesn't matter at all.
Paul against Young. From about 19, and Paul gets it to go. Young with it. Pass to Capella. Murray from outside. Tries to save it. And Booker pulls it down. Outside Durant. Paul against Young. And he gets it to go.
So crafty down low. Chris has every shot in the book.
Murray against Booker. Here's Capella. And Capella slams it down.
A fairly unassuming personality. Clint Capella enjoying the spotlight on that one.
Oh, got that one up quick.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Capella screen on Paul. Young, the pass to Capella. He can't get it to go. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. To the middle. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
That's a lot for the Suns.
Free throw is good from Durant.
You have to admire Kevin Durant's resilience. Few stars could bounce back from a serious injury like he did and return looking the same.
Young, he's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
Now here's Young. Hunter on the wing. Back to Young. Pass to Hunter. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Murray. It's hauled in by the Suns. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in the game.
You know, I feel a lot of players get labeled as guys who can do a little bit of everything. DeJounte Murray has more than earned that label.
Now here's Paul. Going inside, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It really has been striking the improvement Murray's shown every year, Smitty.
BA, his scoring keeps going up. His assists are up. He's one of the best rebounding point guards in this league, and his confidence is trending up just like his stats.
Paul against Young. Kicks it out to Collins. A minute 50 left to play in the first. 6 to shoot, and stolen by Durant. Pass to Ayton. Up and in on the layup. Ayton's got 6 points.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
For Phoenix, they've gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Capella, the pass to Collins. Now Murray. Back to Collins. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Something that sets John Collins apart is his mental toughness, and you see it on the defensive end. When he locks in, he's a different player.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Paul passes to Durant. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace, they made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
The Suns leading, about 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ball against Young. Outside Paul. Got a hand on it.
All over that shot. Hunter's length and commitment gives him the upside to be a great defender.
Young, the pass to Collins. And Collins with the jam.
An explosive leaper, Collins hangs in the air, puts on a show.
Booker for 3. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Suns on top, up by 7. And the second quarter about to get Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Terrence Ross is out there with Cameron Payne. Then there's Darius Baisley. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Biyombo in at the 5, down low. Ross passes to Durant. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
I don't think we've ever seen a player of Durant's size who can handle the rock that well.
On the wing, Bay. Back to Bogdanovich. And there's a pick. Lets it go. The shot, no good. And Phoenix the other way now. On the wing, Durant. From downtown, knocks down the long J. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Accurate from deep. Durant's a gifted shooter. One of the best we've ever seen.
To the paint. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns.
Phoenix ball.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Well, you've got stars and you've got closers. Smitty, are those always the same thing?
It's not, B.A. There's some guys that are not stars and they can close. And there's some guys that are stars that can't close. But when you get the superstar, he can do both. Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Now here's Payne. Not a lot of room. Back to Durant. Pass to Ross. Just 4 to shoot. The steal. Payne against Bay. Here's Forrest. And Biyombo with the block. Outside Durant. Ross for 3. The shot won't fall. For Atlanta, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. And the foul called on Bismack Biyombo. That's his first foul. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Bay. It's hauled in by the Suns. On the wing, Durant. Defended by Griffin. Yep, that one goes. Durant's got 9 points in the quarter.
When Kevin Durant is shooting this efficiently, it's lights out. Defense better make a change.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Phoenix.
Establishing a pink presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And another area of strength has been their offensive rebounding, converting a lot of those second chances.
Booker, he's checked in for the Suns. Back to Payne. Outside for Booker. Clock at 6. And Booker with the jam.
An explosive offensive force. When Booker has the chance to slam it, he takes full advantage.
Pass to Okongwu. Now here's Griffin. Booker defending. Outside for Bay. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Baisley.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. Here's Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Outside Young. Collins a screen. Here's Young, plenty of space, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. Young's got 10.
When you have a slick ball handler like Trae Young, you can run pick and roll as much as you like.
Picked up by Baisley. Down low. Shakes him. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
For Atlanta, they've got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Pass to Capella. Young against Payne. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
The vision of Trae Young has on the floor is exceptional. He won't miss a guy who's that wide open.
We've got 22 seconds left in the second period. And Booker puts up a deep 3. Collins with the rebound. Outside Young. Collins a screen. All alone. No good off the back of the rim.
Ooh, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
A dominating first.
39.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
I have to credit them for their patience offensively. They understood the matchup, and they took the necessary time to exploit it.
Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. And it's Capella in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder.
Yeah, so strong. Aiden and 1. Ugh.
And the Hawks shooting around 50% in the game so far. Young, the pass to Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
An assertive slam by Clint Capella, showing the defense what he can do.
Durant with a screen on Young. And Clint Capella picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Team seconds.
Now here's Ayton. He's got 11. The kick to Durant. Shot clock at 3. The shot misses. Capella with the defensive effort. Capella screen on Paul. Here's Young. Cash money on the open jump shot. Young's got 4 points this quarter.
Whether it's on the drive or from the outside, Trae Young is a problem, a dangerous scorer.
Young against Paul. Durant, pass to Booker. And the layup is good. Booker's got 11 points.
A versatile scorer. At 6'5", Booker has enough size to make plays in the painted area.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. He buries it from 3.
And this is CP3's game. He's all about trying to get his teammates involved.
Pass to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets. In the 2021 playoffs, Trae Young was unreal, leading the Atlanta Hawks to the Eastern Conference Finals. The first round series against the Knicks was memorable.
Stolen by Ayton. And the Suns pushing it up now. Durant with it. Picked up by Collins.
We've been spoiled by watching Clint Capella do this for years and years. He's such a skilled defender.
Pass to Young. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Phoenix has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Okogie, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
And Smitty, Trae Young in New York, electric against the Knicks.
He was, B.A. He was taunting the crowd in the Mecca. We saw another level of Trae Young, the ability to be the man in a series, doing it on the biggest stage in New York City.
And down it goes, 2 points.
Fantastic work inside from Bay, showing how effective he can be from this area.
Phoenix calls timeout, and it's a completely new group for the Suns. And there's 1:45 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Ross. Outside Warren. 6 to shoot. Pass to Biyombo. Phoenix no good that time either. The Hawks have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. And Griffin gets it to go.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
1:06 left in the third. Now here's Payne. He's closely guarded. Pass to Ross. That one goes in.
Ross didn't seem bothered at all by the contact there. Nice finish.
Here's Forrest, defended by Payne. Here's Forrest. Outside Bogdanovich. Another shot. And it's Bay laying it in.
Relentless effort by Sadiq, bringing a jolt of energy to the squad.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Payne. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Here's Forrest, defended by Payne. Outside Bogdanovich. Stolen by Payne. Here's Baisley. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there.
Woo, staying active on defense. Sadiq Bey making this.
And so it's Phoenix up 15 points as this quarter concludes. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We'll be right back after this word. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Josh Okogie, and it's Ayton in at the center position.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Outside Booker. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That one on Capella. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible, and so far they've been super successful using this attack.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
You have to admire Young's determination and toughness. He's not just a perimeter threat.
Outside Paul. Booker against Murray. Pass to Ayton. Shot clock at 5. Here's Paul. Tries again. And Ayton with the lay-in. And the Suns lead by 18.
And this is how dynamic Ayton can be on the offensive end. Keep getting him the ball, please.
Another one falls for Atlanta.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Paul passes to Booker. No good on the triple. The Hawks have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Outside Young. Collins with a screen on Paul. No problems knocking that one down. Young's got 7 points here in the quarter.
This is becoming routine, knocking down shots from well beyond the arc, and he makes it look effortless.
The kick to Durant. Booker with it. He's against Capella. Booker can't get it to go. The Hawks have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Paul against Young. From 17, again, Atlanta.
The shot chart will tell you this isn't Young's favorite spot, but with a little effort, he makes it work.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Here's Durant. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. For Atlanta, they've gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Young against Ayton. Again, Atlanta.
When Trae Young is feeling it, he can rip up a defense. Quick release and a confident stroke.
Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over. They're leading by 9. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team. He implored his team to fight until the end. He said, quote, "We might be up now, but we can't give the ball away. Don't let your guard down until the clock hits 0. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Chalk up 2 there.
With the ball on the string and that short area burst, Chris Paul can get anywhere he wants to go.
Young inside. He's guarded by Paul. Young with the bucket.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
Paul against Young. Now Paul. Inside. Ayton. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Ayton's got 9 points here in the second half.
Grown man strength right there. Ayton just pushing through contact and getting it done.
Young, the pass to Capella. And stolen by Durant.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Suns.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And what a huge performance it was for DeAndre Ayton.
He played with a lot of fire, a lot of heart, especially on the glass. He's one of those guys who acts like every rebound is his, and many of them were tonight.
Paul against Young. Outside Paul. It's Booker on the wing. The kick to Durant. 3 on the clock. Shoots over Collins. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Booker.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference. Just taking what the defense allows, and that's a shot he'll make all night.
Saturday afternoon presentation of And it's the Hawks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5, home in the paint. Now, here is Young. Hunter for 3. Outside for Murray. Hits the three-point bomb. Murray's got the first basket of the game for the Hawks.
Guys, that's a more reliable shot for Murray than a pull-up jumper. I like to see him fire away in that situation.
Caldwell Pope with a wide-open look, kept alive, and the second chance effort by Gordon.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Quinn Snyder and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He wants his guys to focus on jamming the perimeter shooters. He wants hard closeouts, no room to operate. He knows what this team can do if you give them any space on the outside to shoot. And they're going to be determined not to let that happen. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
And one thing, Greg, we know Capella has always done. He plays to his strengths.
It's a great point, Kevin. Capella knows where he's best and really focuses on that. Can't help the team with minimal touches on offense, but he really anchors a defense by not overextending.
Gordon with a screen on Young to the paint, and then Gordon with the dunk.
I think getting Gordon to operate in pick and roll sets is wise. I mean, he's got a big body, which can cause problems for the defense. And his rolls, because of his athleticism and good footwork, are terrific.
Yep, that one goes.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Murray against Young. Murray kicks to Gordon. On its way from Caldwell Pope for 2. And it's Denver scoring again.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Young dishes to Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Murray's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Hawks. Murray outside. In the corner, it's Gordon. Takes it inside, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Clint Capella.
You know, this is the problem Gordon poses for defenses, guys. I mean, very dangerous and athletic on these drives.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Hunter on the wing. Young outside. No one covering.
Smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Young with the steal. Capella with it. Now defended by Jokic. Capella, the pass to Young. For 3, Hunter. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Well, Capella's tenacity is so impressive. I mean, he's got an unlimited abundance of energy when it comes to offensive rebound.
Now here's Murray. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter. Outside Collins. Back to Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Deep 2 from Murray. He's off on that one, so Atlanta will take it the other way. Murray left side. Plays it up and banks it in. Murray's got 8.
And you expect this from Young. He scans the floor and finds an open man for the shot.
Drops in the tray.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Collins, a screen on Murray. Young passes to Collins. And stolen by Murray. Caldwell Pope with it, guarded by Hunter. Pass to Murray. The kick out to Porter. There's 18 seconds left in the first. That puts them in the lead.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Young taking his time here. For Murray. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Hawks lead by 1. After this break, we'll be back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Well, from what you guys are seeing from the Hawks, what are you thinking about their performance?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, Jackson is out there with Brown. Then there's Green. Then it's Thomas Bryant. Clark, with the dramatic rise in three-point shooting, do you think the league will ever experiment with a four-point shot?
I don't think so, Kevin. That's a bit gimmicky for me, but I'm somewhat old school and traditional. I think you could maybe test it out somewhere, maybe in the All-Star game or the G League. The league hasn't been shy about trying new things and seeing what works and what doesn't.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
With the drive, Brown wide open, he fires. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time.
And you want more of this from Jackson. The more unselfish he is, the better the team.
And with that, the Denver lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Bogdanovich.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Jackson drives in. Down low, here's Brown. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And Brown drops them both. And it's the Hawks ball. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter.
And you talk about momentum. That sort of action delivers a type of energy to your team that you just cannot quantify.
Well, I'm going to quantify something right now, Greg. This is a close game, and that was something special.
Well, in a game like this, fellas, when you have a chance to send a message, you do it. And boy, did he do it.
The Hawks trail by 3. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Count it. Forrest has got 4 points this quarter. Denver's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. There's a screen by Bryant. Jackson passes to Bryant. They kick it out to Green. The feed to Jackson. And it's Forrest with the rebound. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Bay with a screen on Green. Here's Forrest, guarded by Jackson. Forrest's shot is off. To the middle. The kick out to Brown. Takes a 3. Good on the triple. Brown's got 8 points.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Passes it to Bay. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Bay with a screen for Bogdanovich. Back to Bay. And that one is stuffed right through.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. Caldwell Pope for three. Rebounded by the Hawks. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Collins, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Murray against Young. Clock at 6. There's the drive. He nails it, and we're tied up. 8 points for him.
A sneaky scorer in the lane. Young will give you a steady diet of floaters and off-balance shots that defenders just miss getting a piece of.
Young with the steal. 1:04 left in the first half. Capella with a screen on Murray. Young dishes to Capella. Backs in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. Caldwell Pope kicks to Murray. Fires the 3. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
On the pass to Hunter. Right wing. And it's Murray penetrating. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Murray is a spectacular talent. And when he gets going, watch out.
Porter against Hunter. Here's Caldwell Pope. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Young outside. Over Murray. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive. All right, David, thank you. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope really making a difference here.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. And it's Capella in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Outside for Caldwell-Pope. Over Murray. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Caldwell-Pope's got it all tied up now for the Nuggets. Young against Murray. Outside for Murray. No good with the triple. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. For 3, Caldwell-Pope. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Very effective at spacing the floor. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope has gone from an average outside shooter to a dangerous one.
Young against Murray. Fires, high post. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down to 1 in the bucket from Young. Young's got 12. Young against Murray. Caldwell-Pope on the wing. Murray scanning the floor. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Porter. He can't get that one to fall. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. Fans are really excited to see Michael Porter Jr. finally get back to his previous form, aren't they?
Yeah, Kevin, that 2021 season, he exploded, simply blew up. Averaged 19 points a game that season and made 44% of his threes. He's got the potential to be a real force going forward.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. And the Denver Nuggets get called for the foul. This is his first free throw of the game. And so Collins nails both of them.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Gordon with a screen on Young. Out to the right wing. A baseline J. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Young against Murray. Capella with a screen on Murray. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Bogdanovich against Green. Brown dishes to Green. Outside Jackson. And here's Brown outside. Cans it from downtown. Brown's got 11 points. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Outside Bogdanovich. Back to Griffin. Here he goes. Here's Okongwu. And he lays it straight in. Okongwu's now got his first basket.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And it's Green with the jam.
Now, this is what his coaches like to see. Jackson making an effort to distribute the ball in that situation.
Forrest passes to Okongwu.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And finished off by Brown.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Pass to Forrest. Green against Bay. And Bogdanovich kicks to Griffin. That fall. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich.
And you know he's finishing when he gets that close. Count it.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. The kick out to Brown. Another 3 for Denver.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Bogdanovich against Brown. Bogdanovich passes to Forrest. Knocks it loose. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Nuggets lead. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. And it's Murray in at the point guard. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Boy, you look at Gordon, he is cut up now. Fantastic at being able to overcome physical defenses because of his own physicality.
Murray against Young. Shot from the top of the key. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
The Hawks trail by 3. Now Hunter, outside Collins. He kicks to Murray. Back to Collins. Hawks passing it around. Capella sets a screen for Young. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Every game you expect Young to have some scoring bursts, but tonight he has been on auto drive.
Now here's Murray. Jokic with this screen on Young. Murray finds Jokic. The kick out to Porter. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Murray into the lane. Porter with a block.
You know, one area where I think Porter Jr. has surprised a bunch of folks is his shot blocking. I mean, he's got a natural knack for doing it.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
Capella sets a screen for Young. And the 3-ball is good. Young's got 9 points here in the second half.
And you give Young just a glimpse of the bucket. He can drain it from literally anywhere on the floor.
Gordon kicks to Murray. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Outside Porter. It's good.
Well, you know, on the inside, Porter is a very skilled player. He understands that you've got to be multi-dimensional, a lot of versatility to your game to be effective inside.
Capella with a screen on Murray. Here's Young. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Outside for Caldwell Pope. From outside the arc. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game.
Nothing like being assertive and aggressive in critical spots. KCP coming through for his team.
Capella sets a screen for Young. Outside Collins. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
And I don't think John Collins is a guy who gets flustered easily. Well, let's see how he does at the stripe.
And so he hits both.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
Murray against Young. For 3, Caldwell Pope. Rebound, Atlanta.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Murray against Young. Kicks it to Capella. This is to Hunter. Pass to Young. For Murray. The Hawks again can't hit.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
You know, this is a huge trip for Gordon. With the game in the balance, I think it comes down to focus and confidence.
And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead. Here's Young. Murray looking around. Outside Collins. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Caldwell Pope outside. That one doesn't go. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Collins finds Capella. Hunter with it. Guarded by Porter. Here's Murray. Takes it inside. It drops. And that shot brings them to within just one.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Pass to Hunter. Outside Collins. Feeds it to Young. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Jokic passes to Caldwell Pope, and he commits the intentional foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making. Absolutely massive free throws. That'll force them into a three-point attempt.
Young dishes to Collins. The three won't fall.
sports presentation of the NBA. And we're expecting an intense battle in the front court tonight, Grant. Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, BA, it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Murray and Caldwell-Pope are the backcourt pairing. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Porter in at the small forward position.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
To the inside. Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Ayton. Okogie on the wing. Outside for Booker. Misses the 3. Here's Caldwell-Pope. Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Paul against Murray. Outside Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
Jokic finds Gordon. Outside for Porter. Pulls up on the wing. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Here's Durant. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And that's tough right there. Love when Durant goes up with purpose and finishes over contact.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Now here's Jokic. To the middle. Left side Murray. Here's the 3. And Chris Paul clears it away.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, here's Booker. It's deflected. And he gets it back. And he gets that one. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Caldwell-Pope. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Gordon against Durant. Outside Paul. Shot clock at 6. Here's Booker. Good D by Murray.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And stolen by Booker. High arcing shot. And the layup is up and in. Booker's got 6 points.
He's got the finesse. Booker with a feathery finish.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Murray against Paul. Pass to Caldwell-Pope. And they'll get another chance. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Soft touch off the glass.
The size, the skill, the footwork. Jokic has it all. Just a strong move.
Durant with it. Checked by Gordon. It's Booker on the wing. And the layup is good off the glass. Give him 8.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Back to Gordon. Pass to Caldwell-Pope. The drive by Porter. That one drops for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
There's 1:17 left to play in the first quarter. Outside Paul. And here's Booker. Back to Paul. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time Booker showing us his vision.
Jokic with a screen on Paul. And he's going for the lob. And the dunk by Jokic.
Graceful alley-oop from Jokic. A big man who can really move.
Gordon against Durant. Over Gordon. The bank shot, no good. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Outside Booker. Outside Durant. Pass to Okogie. The three is up. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Porter's shot is off. Outside Durant. No good on the buzzer beater. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the...
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Suns. The Suns leading. On the court for Denver, they've got Bruce Brown. Green out there with Thomas Bryant. Then it's Jackson. Pass to Ross. The kick to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. And Bryant pulls it down. And here's Denver. Now here's Green. Jackson right side. To the paint. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Jackson, the pass to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
The assist.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, VA.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Now here's Durant. 6 points for him. All alone on the break. By himself. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Here's Baisley. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. He's off on the layup. The Nuggets trail. Jackson outside. Pass to Brown. There's the triple. Phoenix grabs the miss. Here's Biyombo. Here's Durant. Unable to get that one. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Green, the pass to Bryant. Knocks down the triple. 5 points in the game. You know, some have said those old school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
Great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
Denver has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Bryant, a screen on Payne. That's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Three minutes of action thus far in the second. Outside for Green.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Back to Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And the Suns' shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
Jackson against Payne. Jackson outside. Green with a screen on Payne. And he lobs it up top. And it's hammered home by Green.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Outside Ross. We've got 1:08 left in the second period. Booker, good.
And you can't let Booker get airspace from corner spots because you're just asking to get burned.
Jackson with it. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Payne, pass to Booker. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
When you come out to an NBA game, that's what you want to see. Devin Booker putting on a show.
Payne against Jackson. Brown passes to Bryant. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. Booker's got 4 rebounds now. Picked up by Baisley. Oh, sweet move. And Booker with the lay-in. And it's a 9-point Suns lead.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
And so it's Phoenix. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Well, now we have some time. Allie, as always, thank you. Happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Josh Okogie is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Ayton in at the center, locking down the middle. And that's the group for Monty Williams as we begin the second half.
So clever and decisive in transition. Paul is fantastic at keeping defenders guessing and off balance.
Here's Green. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Kevin Durant. That free throw no good. And the Nuggets will go for a different look here. And he's good on the second. Phoenix has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Now Paul. Pass to Booker. Outside Durant. Shoots it from the high post. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Durant's got 11 points.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Murray passes to Green. Here's Caldwell Pope. And that comes off the assist by Green. Caldwell Pope's gotten his second bucket.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Green against Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Murray against Paul. Murray passes to Green. On the wing, Porter. Outside Murray for 3. And another 3 for Denver.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Now here's Paul. Down low. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Now a timeout called by Denver. The Nuggets making a switch here. Gordon's checked in. Here's Jokic. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. The three-pointer off the mark. For Phoenix, they've gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Durant inside. Gordon's on him. Here's Booker. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
What a tricky play by Booker, using the pump fake to draw the defender and win the foul.
And so he makes both from the line.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Murray against Paul. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Gordon on the wing. Back to Caldwell Pope. Outside Murray. Clock at 6. Here's Porter. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
1:41 left in the third quarter. Here's Durant. An easy 2 on the layup. Durant's got 9 points in the quarter.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
Denver calls timeout. And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. Denver has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Murray with it, and it's Payne picking him up. And another miss by Denver. For Phoenix, they've gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter of the game. Gets the 3 to fall.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Inside, Baisley. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. It's a 16-point game. Stolen by Payne. .29 seconds left in the third. The Suns need to get off a shot. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Ross can't get it to go. Pass to Jokic. To the inside. Here's Warren. And so it's the Phoenix Suns in control with a 16-point advantage. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Michael Porter Jr.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for Denver, Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing, and it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. Murray against Paul. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Jokic finds Murray. Shot clock at 6. Gordon on the wing. Here's Porter. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
Durant, the pass to Booker. Puts the move on. And he lays it in. Booker's got 24.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And the three-pointer goes.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on...
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play...
No doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Devin Booker.
With the way he shot the ball, he had to be the choice. His percentage was fantastic, and he's just done a great job of finding space and taking advantage of every inch the defense gives him.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy, and it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Guys, thanks a lot. I had a chance to hear what Mike Malone was saying to his team. He's been really discouraged by their effort. He said, quote, "It's about want to, fighting through the adversity. Look at yourselves and ask, quote, what can I do to help us win?" He's laying down the challenge.
And Allie, thanks.
When Devin Booker steps on the court, you almost expect 30 or 40-point nights. Booker is that talented.
Murray passes to Jokic. Shoots over Ayton, and it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Murray.
Yeah, he's showing off that little sweet touch of his. I mean, Jokic knows he can take this shot whenever he wants.
Pass to Paul. The kick to Durant. Three-pointer. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Here's Booker. That shot, no good. And the Nuggets going the other way now. They double him with Booker. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Outside Porter. Fires from deep. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 9th assist of the game now. Booker for 3. Porter pulls it in. Denver has gone 4 of 4 from outside during the 4th. Pass to Gordon. Back to Caldwell Pope. And here's Porter outside. Hits the trifecta. Porter's got 16 in the second half.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Outside for Booker. And again, it's the Suns missing. The Nuggets trail. Here's Caldwell Pope. Rebounded by Chris Paul. On the wing, Durant. Defended by Gordon. Here's Ayton. Second chance shot. The kick to Durant. Lets it go from deep. Drops in the 3. Durant's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Suns.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Devin Booker.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Jokic finds Porter. Off target with the three. And here's Paul.
fans always puts a bounce in your step. It'll be the Hawks off the tip. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. Hey, Brent, tonight we got a terrific matchup in the backcourt. Let's rewind here a little bit, go back to when you played. Who were some of the guards you really enjoyed playing against?
What if I start with the list of the guys, Kevin, I didn't enjoy playing against? If I named Allen Iverson, Mitch Richmond, and of course, Michael Jordan, not the funnest nights at work, if you get my drift. But I did love playing one John Barry, one of the purest scorers the game has ever seen. Durant continues to somehow get better each year.
And both free throws good for Durant.
A big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now, here is Young. Capella sends a screen for Young. Hunter on the wing. 5 to shoot. And Young kicks to Capella. Banked in off the glass.
Trae Young continuing to read and scan the floor, and that time finds an open teammate.
And one thing I love about Clint Capella, he is a guy who plays to his strengths, especially with how he attacks the backboard.
I think on both sides of the floor, Greg, he understands the value of just getting possession of the ball. So get a defensive rebound, help start the break. Get an offensive rebound and pick up some scrap points. Those things add up over time.
And the dunk by Capella.
And that work was done early as Capella just fought for his position down low.
And Ayton throws it down.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Young looking it over. And the rejection by Ayton.
Nice timing as Ayton's up there for the rejection.
Here's KD. And finished off by KD.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
It's hauled in by Clint Capella.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Passes to Murray. Here's Capella. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Capella's got 6.
And Capella just smashing through the contact on the inside that time.
Murray against Booker. Rebound by the Hawks. Here's Murray. Capella with a screen on Durant. Here's Collins. That's a great dunk.
Freakish.
Man overboard.
Wow.
What a dunker this guy is. Collins capable of bringing this crowd out of their seats.
Booker outside. Fades back. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Young, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Fair or not, as long as Trae Young is in the NBA, he will be connected to Luka Doncic. And that night back in 2018 during the draft, where those two guys swapped teams.
In that 2018 draft, Brent, the Doncic-Young swap was a huge deal.
Yeah, so the two will be compared, and I think that's been a great deal for each team. You've seen the growth, you've seen them in the playoff, you've seen the kind of excitement level that they brought to the fans, and both have been all-stars. So Luka and Trae, both spectacular offensive players, and they both are carrying the load.
Hawks have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Collins setting the big for Murray. Kicks it out to Collins. The 3 ball. Tries again. The pass to Hunter. Young against Paul. Shot clock at 5. Collins controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, that's where John Collins sets up shop down in the paint. Quick and athletic. Able to corral the miss.
Booker with no one around. That's in coming off the assist from KD. Booker's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Suns. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Kevin, Monty Williams gave me a few minutes to catch up. Hey, look, he knows they've got great shooters who can score from anywhere in distance. He thinks his team can go toe-to-toe with anybody in the league there, and he won't be pulling back the reins even if they start missing a few. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. Here's Booker, following the basket by Trae Young. And Booker kicks to Paul. Back to Booker, and stolen by Murray.
Suns foul. Devin Booker. First personal.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And so Murray nails both of them. Suns trail by 3. Out left to the wing. Here's Ayton. The shot will not fall. Good work defensively by Capella. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And the bonus will go to the free throw line.
Oh, no. He's the last guy you want to put on the line. You can just about book the points every time he steps up there.
The Hawks making a switch here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Bay comes in for Collins. Griffin's checked in for Hutter. And it's Bogdanovich in for DeJounte Murray. And there's the call on Devin Booker. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. For Atlanta, they have been at their finest 4 at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Shots good by Durant.
You just can't let Kevin Durant have a half a second of time. If he gets that ball, it's gone, and there's points on the board.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
They haven't been afraid of getting hit on the way up, marching their way to the line and capitalizing.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
On the court right now for the Hawks. Saddiq Bey is out there with Okongwu. Then there's Bogdanovich. Then it's Griffin. And it's Forrest in at the point. The kick out to Warren. Bogdanovich against Ross. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Forrest. He gets it in there. Forrest has got the lead. Back up to 8 now for Atlanta.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Warren, good. And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well, because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
Clock at 6. Griffin passes to Forrest. It's a hand on it. It's good on the putback. Okongwu's now got the lead up to 8 now for Atlanta.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Ross against Bogdanovich. Fires from the corner. No good from Ross.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And that's a foul called on T.J. Warren. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Now here's Bey. He's tightly guarded. 4 on the clock. Here's Griffin in Atlanta again with the bucket.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, he's grabbed the tee and a blanket as he's putting this one to bed.
And they recover it. Here's Warren. Atlanta with the rebound. Now here's Griffin. Pass to Bay for three. Shot's good. Griffin making the play. And the Hawks lead by 13.
And Bay's not going to hesitate. Very confident in that range.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Yeah, it's not just about stopping the offense in the scouting report. It's about knowing where to be when those shots are going to be missed. And they're doing a nice job on the rebounding.
Bogdanovich, no luck.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
The Suns have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. And the Suns miss again. And the Hawks with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. Launches it. Ross grabs the board. Suns trail by 13. Warren the pass to Baisley. Okongwu grabs the board. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
It's his first trip to the line. And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. And up the court come the Suns on the break.
You can see Ayton does a good job of just picking a line and running the court that time.
They get a hand on it and taken away by Paul. And Booker puts up a deep three. That shot missing, so the Hawks will take it the other way. Here's Murray. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. And the first one drops. And so Murray nails both of them. Suns trail by 14. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Durant kicks to Ayton. Suns moving the ball around. Okogie, the pass to Paul. Booker in the corner. There's 3-pointers off the mark. And it's the Hawks ball. They're on a 15-6 run. And he gets it to go. And it's 8 points for DeJounte Murray.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Young against Paul. To the wing right side. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. Young's shot is off. And so it's Atlanta sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. What a night they've had in terms of... Thank you, David. We'll be back after half. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Andre Ayton out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Monty Williams.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away. A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Outside Collins. Shoots over KD. Misses off the right iron. Suns trail by 15. Takes the 3. That doesn't go either for Durant. Here's Okongwu. Lays it up off the glass. Okongwu's now got 5 points so far.
The big man John Collins seeing the court that time.
Durant kicks to Booker. Fades. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got his 5th rebound in this one. Young passes to Collins. Bounce pass Young. Pass to Murray. Hunter on the wing. No good on the 3. Phoenix has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And DA, we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD. The 2 players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. They'll hit those all day long. David, thank you. Here's Murray, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And it'll be his 4th time going to the free throw line in the game.
And 79% from the line a season ago. Pretty consistent there as a free throw shooter.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. Kicks it out to Booker. They get it back. Back to KD. That doesn't go either for Durant.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Hunter on the wing. Passes it to Young. In the corner, Murray with it. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Atlanta now. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Griffin kicks to Bay. Back to Griffin. Hawks passing it around. No good from outside. Suns trail by 20. Ayton inside. He's defended by Bay. Here's KD. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Money from the wing. 8 points for Devin Booker.
If there's a part of KD's game that goes under the radar, it's probably that right there, playmaking.
Outside Griffin. And the pass to Bogdanovich. Over Booker. Goes back up. And the rejection by Ayton. And he gets it back. He tries for 3. The shot by Okongwu. No good. The Suns shooting pretty terrible here in the 3rd quarter at around 30%. Good on the shot. KD's got 16.
How do you guard that? I mean, Durant at his size, he shouldn't be able to do that with that little effort.
Outside Griffin. Kicks to Okongwu. Over Ayton. And there's Okongwu. That's good on the assist by Griffin.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Booker up top. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Okogie, the pass to Ayton. And then Durant with the dunk.
Yeah, little you can do now to slow him down. Durant's such a phenomenal offensive talent.
Here's Forrest, defended by Paul. Outside Bogdanovich. To the left wing. Here's Bay. From outside, off the mark. DeJounte Murray has been leading the charge for the Atlanta Hawks. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. Griffin out there with Bay. Then it's Okongwu. Then there's Bogdanovich. And it's Forrest in at the point guard. Outside, Bogdanovich. Pass to Bay. And Chris Paul picks up the foul.
Chris Paul.
That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Bogdanovich looking around. Here's Griffin driving the lane. And the rejection by Ayton. A 3 from Bogdanovich.
Good show of strength and confidence from Devin Booker that time. I like to see him active on the defensive end.
And that one's good. Durant.
You remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Here's Forrest, defended by Paul. Booker against Bogdanovich. 6 to shoot. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
Serbian shooting guard showing that he has the ability to get up.
Ayton sets the pick for Paul. Inside and stolen by Okongwu. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Fires from the wing. And too long on the shot. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 15-point game. Knocks down the 3-ball. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter.
And from the corner, Booker is not a player you can forget about.
Forrest passes to Bogdanovich. Now Bay. Griffin down low. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Kevin Durant. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Atlanta.
Nothing free about free throws. You earn your way to the line, and give credit to these guys for being aggressive offensively.
Throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Young against Paul, and Young kicks to Murray. Shoots over KD. The Hawks again can't hit.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Booker. Hawks have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Paul against Young. Goes up on the wing. Good. He hits the jump shot. And the Hawks lead by 11.
Yeah, playing heads up right now, Trae Young. I'm amazed at how creative at times he can be.
Durant, the pass to Paul. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Rebounded by the Hawks. Collins has got 7 rebounds in the game. Atlanta leading by 11. Here's Young. Here's Capella. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Every year, Clint Capella up there, one of the highest percentage field goal shooters we have in the NBA.
Clint Capella, second personal foul. First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
DeAndre Ayton.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And Ayton, with that efficiency, just becomes an outstanding option for what you do offensively.
Third team foul.
Hawks have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Hawks.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for DeJounte Murray.
Yeah, and it felt like there was more than one of him out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways.
Young against Paul. Young with the ball. Just 5 to shoot. Outside for Murray. And they get it back.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win. Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
And here's Young.
Basketball on 2K Sport. Smitty's sure to be lots of snappy ball movement in this one. These teams have incredibly strong passing games.
Yes, they do, BA. Some great basketball minds on both teams who can just pick you apart with their playmaking. I'm sure they won't make it easy on each other.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the point guard position. Young, the pass to Hunter. Capella inside. Working on Jokic. Murray for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Working off ball, something Murray continues to develop. That's a nice play.
Outside Murray. Oh, there's the alley. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, this is Gordon at his best. Flying through the air and hammering home alley-oops with a little style.
Young, the pass to Collins. Hunter with the ball. Right side Young. Over Murray. And there's Young. That's good. On the assist by Hunter.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Outside Young. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. The Hawks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Murray. Here's Hunter. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
I mean, that's a nice find by Murray. He has the height to see the floor, and his awareness continues to grow.
Porter gets the bucket.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Young, the pass to Capella. The kick to Hunter. Fires for 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
A 42% three-point shooter in college, Hunter continues to shine beyond the arc.
Left side Murray. Here's Caldwell Pope. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Young. Pass to Murray. Now here's Collins. Capella. Nice persistence to tip it back in.
The muscle Capella brings packs a punch, especially when he's hitting the offensive glass.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside Murray. Here's Caldwell Pope. And another 3 for Denver.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Young. Pass to Collins. 1:37 left to play in the first quarter. Hunter against Porter. The kick out to Young. Clock at 2. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Nuggets ball.
There's 1:26 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Atlanta's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Outside Hunter. Lets the 3 fly, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Left side Murray. Here's Caldwell Pope. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Caldwell Pope's got 9.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Collins a screen. Here's Young. Again, Atlanta.
He does a good job of making quick reads and quick decisions off ball screens. Young always looking under control.
Now here's Murray. Gordon on the wing. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. 19 seconds left in the first. Collins passes to Young. Pass to Capella. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. DeAndre Hunter. He's been the guy making things happen for the Atlanta Hawks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
You can do everything else right, but if you fail to take care of the defensive glass, you're killing your chances.
On the floor for Atlanta, Sadiq Bey out there with Griffin. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic. Then there's Okongwu, and it's Forrest in at the point.
When Bogdan is set in the corner, feed him. He loves those shots. Can make him in his sleep.
Jackson with it. Green for three. Drills it from deep. Green's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
You just can't afford to leave open shooters in this league. Everyone is practicing the three.
Pass to Okongwu. Uncovered. No luck on that one. And it's Denver the other way. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. Atlanta's gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Griffin finds Bey. Here's Forrest. Bey right side. Griffin outside. 6 to shoot. The Hawks need to get one up here. Leans from outside. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. The Nuggets trail. Now Jackson. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And it's hammered home by Green.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Forrest, defended by Jackson. Forrest, that one's good.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
And here's Jackson. Brown in the high post. Well, Smitty, great teams have a plan B when the plan A fails.
Well, BA, a part of it is coaching, but it's also about having the talent to win more than one way. Also, it's about ad-libbing and being able to change on the fly. Good vision, good decision by Reggie. Pushing for a better shot, finds an open man.
Here's Griffin. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Defended by Griffin. Kick out to Brown. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And it's all knotted up.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Forrest. Defended by Jackson. Count that bucket. And the Hawks lead by 2.
Quality pass from Sadiq Bey, recognizing the overcommitment and making the D pay for it.
Takes the 3. Okongwu with the rebound. The Hawks have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Forrest, defended by Jackson. Forrest can't hit. Denver has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And there's the drive. Good D by Bey. Atlanta has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Pass to Griffin. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
First one falls for him. And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. John Collins comes in for Bay. DeJounte Murray's checked in for Bogdanovich. And it's Young in for Forrest. Murray passes to Porter. Back to Murray. Takes a 3. And another miss by Denver.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Kicks it out to Collins from behind the arc. And he can't get that one. Now Denver takes it the other way. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And I don't think we've really seen many 7-footers who can pass like Jokic. So calm and easy with the ball and almost always makes the right decision.
Shoots from the line. Young can't hit.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Murray passes to Gordon. Outside Porter. Lets it fly. And it's in. Off the glass. Porter's got 6 points.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
Young against Murray. Outside Young. Over Murray. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And the Hawks shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr., they're the 2 and the 3. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Outside Hunter. Back to Young. And he hits the jumper for 2. Give him 8.
This is Young's game, ready to fire as soon as he touches it.
Jokic with a screen on Young. Here's Murray. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Atlanta's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Outside Young. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Young. Gets an open look and hits it.
Another area where Young excels, using the dribble to create space for his shot.
Jokic with a screen on Young. Murray passes to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got his first points of the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
And the slam dunk by Capella.
I just love Trae Young's feel for the game. Oftentimes, he can see the play develop before anyone else.
Jokic with a screen on Young. Murray for 3. Rebound Atlanta. Here's Young. He's got 10. Deflected.
Long arms and just great instincts. That's how Gordon finds the big block opportunity.
Porter gets the bucket. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Young against Murray. Capella screen on Murray. Young, count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Whether it's on the drive or from the outside, Trae Young is a problem, a dangerous scorer.
Here's Caldwell Pope, defended by Murray. On the wing, Porter. Clock at 6. Puts up a 3. It's not going to go for him. For Atlanta, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Now here's Young. He's got 12. Outside Murray. Out to the right wing. The three is up. The shot no good. Now Denver takes it the other way. Pass to Jokic. From 17. The rebound by Murray. The Hawks leading. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And it's a completely new group for the Hawks.
One more time. Your Denver Nuggets dance there.
There's a minute 47 left in the third. Here's Forrest, defended by Jackson, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Thomas Bryant. First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling, and the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
And he's going for the lob. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball. Denver has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Jackson outside. To the middle. Here's Bryant. Green for 3. And again, Denver no good.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
Bumped on the way up, but hits it. They call the blocking foul.
Sweet little inside shot by Bogey, adjusting his touch for a close range bucket.
For Denver, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. On the push, here comes Atlanta. And it's Bogdanovich that time on the assist from Griffin. Bogdanovich has got 8.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Outside, Brown. Buries it from 3. Brown's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Forrest. 6 points for him. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Thomas Bryant.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Denver has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Brown. Defended by Griffin. A nice shot by Brown. Brown's gotten his second bucket of the game.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Outside Bogdanovich. And that's not going to go. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. The Hawks on top. They're up by 5. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. Three tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. The Nuggets trail. 4th quarter on the floor for the Hawks. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. And it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint. Top of the key. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Young with it. They kick it out to Murray. Drains the triple. And the Hawks lead by 6.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Back to Young. This one for three. And it's Denver with a rebound. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Now Murray. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Pass to Jokic. Stolen by Collins. Right side Young. Collins outside. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
Young against Murray. And that one's good. Young.
Multifaceted as Trae Young may be, everything still starts with that jumper.
Young against Murray. Here's Jokic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he drops the first.
At the line for Denver, Nikola Jokic.
And Jokic drops them both.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Young against Murray. Stolen by Jokic. Out to the right wing. Murray against Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Sinks the tray. Caldwell Pope's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
He's been huge from deep. That's where he's done most of his damage. And if they need another three, he'll be the guy.
Murray against Young. Just 5 to shoot. Down low. Here's Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
A proven veteran, Capella doesn't get nervous about taking big-time shots for his squad.
Jokic with a screen on Young. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the dunk by Jokic.
Morphing from second-round pick to superstar. Jokic comes up big for this team night after night.
Young against Murray. Outside Young. Pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Woo, the timing of Young's passes in pick and roll, absolutely impeccable.
And here's Murray. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Hunter against Porter. Doesn't drop. He's 4 for 5. Atlanta's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Young against Murray. 52 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Kicks it out to Collins. And stolen by Jokic. Now a timeout called by Denver. They're behind by 3. 44 seconds left in the game. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey there, guys. Mike Malone was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told them this is a game that we can win. It's a game we should win. We've matched those guys step for step. From this point forward, let's try to force them to play at our tempo.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And now we've got an intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
34 seconds left in the fourth. until they foul intentionally.
That's his second personal foul.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
And that's exactly why you don't want to foul here. Young is automatic at the free throw line.
Tremendous showing of confidence by getting those two to fall.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And even if they make it, they need an immediate foul no matter who catches the ball.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
You know what? You forget that he's small in stature. Trae Young's skill set is exactly what every team is looking for. Productive trip to the line extended their lead.
And here's Porter outside. Oh, nails the triple!
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a
to 2K Sports. But no shortage of experience on the floor tonight. Two veteran teams going at it.
And what that screams at me, Kevin, is leadership. When you've got that kind of experience, you've got leadership. We've got players on both sides who can be coaches on the floor for their respective clubs. And that's something a lot of teams don't have.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Andre Ayton out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
Hits it from three-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
To the inside, Ayton trying to break free. Good on the bucket.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball, and Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
Now here's Murray. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Caldwell Pope's got 5.
And he just big-boyed him right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Bucket is good.
Pass first mindset of Paul. When you leave somebody open on his squad, he's going to make you pay for it.
Murray scanning the floor. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. One of the stars of the 2020 bubble playoffs, Jamal Murray.
I mean, remember, he had a 50-point game, and Murray averaged over 26 points, helped Denver make it to the Western Conference Finals. We saw Jamal take his game to another level in Orlando.
Now here's Booker. He has 5. Pass to Okogie. 5 on the clock. Here's KD. And KD throws it down.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into a shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
And the turnover again by Denver. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Driving in, and then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. That's in there. Murray with the assist. 8 points for him.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
And finished off by KD.
Well, with that long reach of his, so easy for KD to throw it down.
Now here's Murray. Caldwell Pope outside. Offline with his 3. The Suns leading. Booker in the corner. It's Durant on the wing. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster. It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
I think it's pretty clear, Greg, what the goal is for this Denver organization long term.
It's simple, Kevin. Make it to the final. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been close reaching a conference finals on more than one occasion.
Here's Booker. Denver getting their last shot to go.
I mean, look, no one guarding you. It's better to not pull up and try the lead.
Here's Caldwell Pope to the middle. The kick out to Porter. No good on the triple. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Passes it to Okogie. Suns moving the ball around. Booker against Gordon. Shoots a fader. Booker, no good. For Denver, they've gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. And that one is off. And Phoenix will come the other way. Three-pointer. Durant, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Never say never with KD. He's fighting hard to protect their possession with a little help from that wingspan that goes on forever.
Now here's Murray. He's been quiet so far, still no points in the game. Here's Caldwell Pope, and another miss by Denver. Suns have gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. 2 seconds separating the shot clock in game. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
On the wing, Booker.
Much respect for the hustle of Caldwell Pope there, making his presence felt on the defensive end.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Sun. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Phoenix?
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Payne out there with Terrence Ross. And it's DJ Warren. And there's Bismack Biyombo. And it's Baisley in at the 4 slot. Payne passes to Warren. Green against Ross. Jacks up a 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Biyombo's got the lead up to 6 now for Phoenix.
You know it's true. No substitute for hard work on the offensive boards, and that's what Biyombo's doing there. Always a threat to peel off those offensive oranges.
Jackson finds Brown. Launches a 3. Jackson misses.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Payne passes to Baisley. Ross on the wing. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Denver ball. Denver basketball.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket. And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
Here's Baisley. Yep, that one goes in there.
I love how he establishes his post position inside before he converts.
Outside, Green. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time.
And Green's become a dependable three-point threat. If you don't get a hand in his face, he can certainly knock those down. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game. Devin Booker, he's checked in for the Suns. Park of guys playing today, who would you put your money on to be a successful NBA coach?
You know, Kevin, the smart money is on point guards, but I think any player that's been a student of the game could be a successful coach, but point guards most likely is my answer. Chris Paul, maybe even a guy like Jalen Brunson in the future.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Green, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And the length of Green is a real issue for the D. His arms just go forever, which often results in a lot of shooting fouls.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Booker looking around to end the run. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
An accurate shooter from all areas of the floor. Booker has the confidence needed to dominate on offense.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Outside Jackson.
2 minutes.
They kick it out to Green. Outside Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Shot's good by Green.
Now, this is what his coaches like to see. Jackson making an effort to distribute the ball in that situation.
Booker in the corner. There's the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And Jackson throws it down hard.
It's easy to forget about Jackson's bunnies, but he's more than happy to remind you.
There's the pass to Baisley. And again, it's the Suns missing. The Nuggets leading by 4. The try by Green. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Devin Booker.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Phoenix has got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. And here's Booker from the arc. The Suns keeping it alive. A new 14. The fader. Stymied again with that miss. A subpar 2 for 10 for him. Braun defended by Booker. Outside Bryant and stolen by Biyombo. Here's Baisley, guarded by Green. And he overshot that one, missing. And so Green will bring it up for Denver. Down low, Braun, and he goes in for the dunk.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Ross kicks to Payne. Booker outside. They need this. Again, the miss by Booker. Right side, Green. And Green slams it in.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
35. The Suns, 25.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. One guy who's getting it done is Jeff Green.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
Round out there with Jackson. And there's Bryant. And it's Green. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Such an active shooter. Love how Booker gets defenders to try and be physical with him.
Both free throws good from Booker. Denver leading by 8. To the paint. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Suns trail by 9. Booker with it. He kicks to paint. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And the foul called on Bismack Biyombo. That'll be his second foul of the game. So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. And the Suns here with a different look. Andre Ayton's checked in for Biyombo. Durant comes in for Baisley. Okogie's checked in for Terrence Ross. And Paul subbed in for Cameron Payne. Here's Caldwell Pope. The shot, no good. So Phoenix will take it the other way. Durant wide open. He fires. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one. Murray against Paul. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Connects from three-point range. Caldwell Pope's got 13 points.
Very effective at spacing the floor. Contavious Caldwell Pope has gone from an average outside shooter to a dangerous one.
Durant for 3. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Sinks the three-pointer. Porter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Elite from the corner. Porter Jr. shoots a much better percentage from this spot.
Greg, looking at the shooting numbers of Michael Porter Jr., they're off the charts.
I mean, his first full year in the league, Porter Jr. was top 20 in field goal percentage, top 10 in three-point percentage. Incredible numbers for a 6'10 wing.
Boy, the size, the vertical, the explosiveness. Porter Jr. has all the tools to throw it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Caldwell Pope outside. And again, Denver with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
The Nuggets leading by 9. Now Murray. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Caldwell Pope outside. Inside, the kick out to Porter. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Porter's got the lead up to 12 now for the Nuggets. Paul passes to KD over Gordon, and that one's good. Durant. And that's 19 points for Kevin Durant.
Durant's ability to score in a lot of different ways is huge, and he makes it look easy.
And it's Gordon missing. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Booker left side. Ayton, the pass to Okogie. Dishes it to KD. Just 5 to shoot. A three-pointer, no good. For Denver, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Porter, no luck.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Booker against Caldwell Pope. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Durant. And we may have an injury here that does not look good.
And that's the one thing you just really can't control or even guard against, and that's injury.
Yeah, you know, aside from some of the player protection rules, which have been of benefit, a lot of it just comes down to what the body can withstand.
Damian Lee is checked in for Booker. Caldwell Pope outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Caldwell Pope's got 9 points now in just the second half. And here's KD for 3. No good there. Now Denver takes it the other way. Gordon finds Porter. Here's Caldwell Pope. Leans from outside. And that one's good by Porter. Porter's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, you must respect Porter Jr.'s scoring ability. I mean, he is terrific connecting from the mid-range.
Here's Lee outside, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with 13 points up. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope.
And what he's done from beyond the arc is a big reason he gets the nod tonight. He's racked up 5 3-pointers and very accurate with his shooting. Take away that threat from deep, and their offense would have looked a whole lot different.
He's played up to his full potential tonight, and he's been playing to the crowd, too. He loves being the star attraction, even if it doesn't happen on a regular basis. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, when Mike Malone talked to his team during that last timeout, he said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Thank you, David. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. We've got Durant, Paul out there with Terrence Ross. Then there's Ayton, and it's Okogie in at the small forward position. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation.
Denver basketball.
The Nuggets leading by 16. And here is Brown. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Bryant with a screen for Brown. Down low. And finish off by Bryant.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small in his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Outside Jackson. And stolen by Ayton. High post, KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Yeah, you know, you're kidding yourself if you think Durant is going to back down from the opponent. And what a strong finish there.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Ball against Jackson. Bryant with a screen on Paul. Jackson against Paul. Brown trying to free himself up. Jackson misses.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
What a unique combination of height, athleticism, and ball skills. Durant can make some unbelievable finishes because of it.
Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Jackson misses. Suns trail by 12. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. No good from Durant.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make it.
Oh, man! So quick on these drives, as quick as a hiccup. Can't let him, Caldwell-Pope, get into the lane like this.
Durant, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Lets it go, and there's Porter on the assist by Caldwell-Pope. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell-Pope. Love seeing that.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
1:31 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Jokic. Outside, Porter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his second personal
That one on Ayton.
And, you know, when Porter Jr. is healthy, I mean, he's got a lot of game. This guy is versatile. He's got good size. He's a multi-dimensional talent.
Suns trail by 14. Here's Durant. Here's Ayton. He dishes it to Paul. Tries again. And Durant gets it to go. KD's got 37.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Nuggets.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope.
You can't look back at too many major moments in this game and not see his imprint put all over it.
Porter dishes to Murray. Pope loose. Paul with the steal. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Well, that's a move Durant's had up his sleeve for a while. I mean, you've got to try to take that away. He's just waiting for the right moment to break it out on you, though.
Porter pulls it in.
Suns foul. Joshua Gordon. That's his first personal foul. 13 foul.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 9.
And, you know, you look at the evolution of Murray, and it's exciting to watch, quite honestly. He's a combo guard. He's got great range and scoring ability, but I like the way he's developing as a playmaker, too.
Yep, it counts.
Slick crossover move. The defense had no way of keeping up.
So we